Inside. I do not want to work. But that's alright.
Now, if for some reason...
Oh, I've seen that. Let's hope I'm not copyright struck.
Like people, like real people.
That's for you.
Oh God.
If you need anything, I'm gonna be in that chair over there.
You get to sit.
And I will keep count.
Keep count. Wait, are we competing?
I can just get a. I kind of just don't. Okay. Daddy don't play ball for less than a rack. And now that I'm legally your father, I think it's important that you learn a thing or two about big business. So for your next job, I want you to successfully run a lemonade stand on the side of the road. 30 minutes to sell as many cups of lemonade. Fuck you. Okay. Sell 30 minutes, sell as many cups of lemonade to complete strangers. You may not give them away for free, but you can accept any form of payment.
Like,
Right here? I can't move it?
this is really, really bad for like my social anxiety.
Who wants lemonade?
Hello.
Free lemonade. Almost, with a catch.
You have a sign on your lemonade stand.
Ah!
Do you want a lemonade?
You don't have to pay with money, but I would accept really mean compliments.
Mean compliment?
Like, just say something really mean to me, but like mean it.
That jacket's a little too big for you.
There you go.
The mustache is not working.
There you go. There's...
Enjoy the lemonade. Oh, that's smart. Just like a,
Excuse me, lemonade if you yell at me. Okay, never mind.
Oh, should I go over there and pretend like, oh, you guys should go over there.
Yes, go do that, go do that.
Oh, hello. There's a guy over there. He's wearing a suit and he has a sign that says like, if you yell at me, I'll give you free lemonade. In case you guys don't want it. He's like right there. Okay. It went really well.
Did it actually?
I think.
Dude, that fucking sucked. That was a hard watch.
I thought it was an easy, fun watch. That was really good.
Yeah, they did not want any free lemonade. You didn't sell it very well,
No,
I guess.
I wanted to kill myself then, and I want to kill myself again now.
Okay, seeing it back.
You remember this job where you look? We sell shit around here, okay? Much
I was
like this
really sweaty.
scam hoodie. I need to get units pushed, and so the goal is lemonade's a good place to start. Your strategy is to basically commit fraud. Lie, pretend you're a random person, like, wow, this lemonade was amazing. I would buy it if I was a stranger too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's marketing.
We would never create fraud on my team.
You guys didn't do that, right?
No.
That's good. So, because I feel like I'm calculating, the amount of fraud here. I don't love it. Well, let's take a look at how many cups you guys were able to sell throughout the challenge.
Free lemonade, but if you yell at me.
I just yelled for mine.
Fuck you, you're a piece of shit.
Yeah, go for it.
I felt bad though.
No, don't feel bad. You got lemonade.
That was good. We fished him. Hello.
You don't have to give me money, but you do have to yell at me?
Just take it and then just yell at us.
Good, guys. Thank you.
Please, please. We just want you to take a lemonade.
Bad people.
Yeah, there you go.
But not really.
Yeah, yeah. Or you don't have to drink it. Okay, yeah.
You can.
I'll
Okay,
get
okay,
100.
okay. Yep,
That
thank
counts. Thank you.
You.
Have a
Okay,
good-
thank you so much. Hi, ma'am. Would
For
you
free, no money?
Okay, I'm gonna kill myself. I don't want to bother people. Oh my god, I spilled.
Okay, well now.
20 minutes left.
All
my
right,
God.
Mr. Fucking Clock.
You're a dumb bitch.
Yeah, that was good.
Okay,
Free
thank you,
lemonade.
thank you.
Free
Hi.
lemonade.
He's giving out free lemonade.
I'm just trying to give away as much lemonade as possible. Why? It's a frat thing.
No, it's like a student organization.
You don't have to drink it at all, but you can drink it. It's normal, good lemonade. I'm not like a criminal.
Spit. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I spent so much time making this.
Yeah, I'm good.
Do you want to yell at me?
No, I'm good.
Okay, have a good day.
What did it do that?
Did that really happen? It's good. Free lemonade. I can't do it. I'm sorry.
You're on camera! Well, stop filming you! You get some lemonade! Don't walk away!
Could you just like do a yell at me?
It's free, but technically we can't give it out for free.
Thank you.
That's how it works.
Am I on camera?
No, just us. Just
That's not relevant. That was good.
Oh my gosh, she
Okay.
was so nice.
Do you want a lemonade? You?
A little thirsty.
Yeah?
Oh.
Well, you can't give it to you for free. You have to call me a piece of shit or something.
It's a little weird that you're doing so much Grand Theft Auto roleplay.
Okay, I'll take it.
You're an absolute garbage human being and don't deserve any love from any human being in the world.
That was so prepared.
Okay. Thank you.
Worst fucking lemonade I've ever seen.
Oh, it's perfect.
Should I throw it in your face now?
I would prefer you didn't.
Your time's up.
Oh, fuck. Considering the circumstances that we're in a parking lot, it could have been way worse. Do not have the lemonade. It's bad.
Ew.
I repeat,
Ew,
no
this is so
lemonade.
gross.
It's not true what they're saying.
Don't have any lemonade
No,
anymore.
that's don't have to worry about that one.
Wow. Actually impressive. Actually impressive. Round of applause.
Wow.
You sling a lot of cups of lemonade there.
Half an
That's what
hour.
they're
It's a
saying.
long time to be out there.
That was half an hour?
I would have done it for more, wait, 30, 60
There's no
minutes.
brownie points here.
Okay.
I wish I could do that full time.
Okay. There's some brownie points here.
Well, okay, I am keeping into account that you guys did use fraud. You outright
Yeah.
lied to someone.
That's
you
not
said she
true.
wasn't on camera. She was.
No, I didn't know. I'm not the camera guy.
Yeah.
You threatened him as well. You said, "You're on camera. I'll only stop filming if you buy some lemonade."
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
No, you
How-
said that.
What if I said,
No,
what if
no,
I
I
said,
said
I
that.
will kill you with a gun in real life if you don't buy this hoodie? In real life, I will shoot you. You will die if you don't buy this.
I think
marketing.
that's marketing. Yeah, you went to
Marketing.
ASU marketing school probably.
That's a good idea then. Yeah. Well, we have two other competitors that we missed. A team full of powerful women who can do anything.
Yes.
Powerful women who can do anything. I have
They're just making it sound like sarcastic. They're trying to. I can't tell if they're making fun of it, the idea, or if they actually want to like empower women comedically or like in a fun way. It just I don't think it's working. It does like the opposite. I feel like.
no notes here. Besides, I hope we get to see your girlfriend's little piggies again. Let's roll it.
The fuck is that?
You look dumb.
Good to see you.
I'm not excited to see him. What is this that you have here?
Please take a seat.
Oh, good.
Here's your job. Good luck.
I don't like him. I want you to successfully run a lemonade stand on the side of the road. You have 30 minutes.
You have.
Good to see you.
I'm not excited to see him. What is?
You look dumb. I don't like him. Of the road. You strangers?
Your time starts now.
Kill yourself. Are you willing to show tits?
I was gonna say, pay for tits, get lemonade.
Hi.
Hi.
What's this?
It's a school project.
Yeah.
For my kid.
We're lesbians together, and we have a child.
Sorry. It's not funny to laugh at lesbians. It's just new to me that
yeah.
we're that. So.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like a feminism thing because it's Women's Month.
I forgot the sign said that.
So
you were selling lemonade for
we're
kids.
to celebrate boobs.
Lesbian
Yes.
kids.
Right.
Lesbian kids.
Yes.
Incredible.
She's trying so hard to buy it.
What do you think it's worth?
Sell as many cups of lemonade as you can. You may not give them away for free, but you may accept any form of payment.
Right.
We could trade stuff if you don't have money. Do you have money? Not that you don't look like you have money. You don't have money. Can you yodel?
No.
It wasn't good enough.
What do you have?
I have a.
Why don't say yes?
That's not bad. Maybe there's like a cool cigarette. That cigarette bud.
Sure.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hi.
We're selling lemonade.
If you for lesbians.
And do you want a straw? I'm all set. We don't have any.
Okay, perfect.
That was very natural.
I forgot you were there.
Well, guys, what?
You're trying to sell the lemonade. Why'd you say no?
We're representing the lesbian youth. Yep. Explicitly, and we didn't want to go with stupid, frivolous yelling or talents like yodeling.
Uh-huh.
We wanted physical, hard things we could trade.
Like cigarette
Right.
butts.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Do you know how much a cigarette butt's going?
I don't.
I don't either. I just.
but
wanted-
it's more
Okay.
than a
Yeah.
yell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's a
if-
physical item.
Yeah, we made sure to only get physical items from every real customer.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so you actually get goods as
Yeah.
opposed to the other team,
Right.
which maybe got words.
Nothing. I would say
Mm.
words are nothing, and people
Yeah.
talk about
Physical
that all the
items are so much more valuable than words.
time. A vote by the bullet, not the ballot.
Right.
That's what Lincoln
Bullet.
Right. So
We
he has
had
a gun.
bullets.
We have bullets.
said. Okay.
But at the same
Les-
time, just
yeah.
to counter that, you can teach a man to horse the water with the
Yeah,
can't teach
Yeah,
him
but
to eat it for
sticks
a
and
year.
stones break
Also-
your bones, and the words are just words.
And also, we should smoke cigarettes in here.
We
That would be
should
sick.
smoke
Does
cigarettes.
anybody
That
have
would
a
be
cigarette?
cool. I would be
can
down.
we-
with that.
We
cigarettes?
need that lady.
This is
Can I
just
have a
super,
had her
like,
cigarette
just
butts.
funny.
Well, you know what we can do is we can watch another video where someone's gonna say, "I'm gonna kill myself." How about we do
Yeah,
that?
that's 3 in a row, I think.
Let's
Let's
roll it. Let's see if we get 4.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you want any lemonade?
Would you like to buy
You
some
can
lemonade?
for free. You can also. She hates lesbians. Do you want to see her boobs? She'll show you her boobs.
Wait. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh.
Good. Good. What do you want to sell me? Do you have more cigarette butts?
I have so much
Oh, you have
stuff.
so
What
much
is she
stuff.
doing?
I stole so much
You
shit.
did.
Hi.
We're selling lemonade for
Yes.
Women's Month.
Wow.
And I'm a lesbian.
Oh, I stole this.
Okay, great.
And I've got to go.
Okay.
I
Okay.
am.
Thank you so
Goodbye.
much. Bye. Okay, so now
What did I miss?
Same voice, huh?
I mean, what did I miss? Hello, I am here selling lemonade.
I lost an arm in the war, and all I have is this stapler. Great. Thank you so much.
Oh, hello. Do you want lemonade?
We're selling lemonade.
But like, selling is a scary word, but it's like if you have anything to trade.
Anything at all.
I just have words.
Oh my God, a copy of Fight Club. Do you want some lemonade for that?
Yeah, I'll take some.
God, that's so
I'll,
great.
I'll take the book.
Me neither.
We're raising money for chlamydia. Ooh, do you have anything you could trade us for some lemonade?
Sorry, it's the chlamydia.
I have a really dirty
That's
lint
amazing.
roller.
Do you
I
want
feel like I could-
lemonade?
Yeah, sure.
That's
why not?
amazing. Sorry, I didn't get your name.
Oh, Layla.
Layla,
Oh,
you're
perfect.
doing massive
Here
things
you
for
go.
cause.
Just yeah, I didn't touch the lemonade because of the chlamydia. Thank you.
I don't want to say this, but I don't know one person on production's name. They are strangers to me, and I don't plan on talking to them ever again.
Okay, let's go. You camera crew? Ready?
Yeah. Okay. Yay. I don't know you, and I don't fuck with you. Honestly, you're a stranger to me.
You don't look like you have
And I
anything
noticed
on you.
you have this ball on you, guy.
Wow. You don't fuck with Paul?
I don't fuck with Paul.
Paul works so hard. Sam, you don't fuck with Paul?
What?
You said he didn't look like he has anything.
He looks
Sorry, I
broke.
got sleepy. I fell asleep a little bit.
Paul, did you take the lemonade? Do you even like the fucking lemonade? Paul,
I got my chlamydia in that one.
What is a
That
lollipop?
one was
This
not
is how we're telling you, Paul.
for the lesbians.
Paul, I'll get yourself checked. All right, let's take.
They had more people walking by. It was just unlucky, and so we are entrepreneurs, entrepreneurs, and we did
There's
it.
not the word "him" in entrepreneur.
Entrepreneurs, though, is what I'm looking for.
All right, well let's see how you wrapped it up. It's not over.
Sorry.
What the fuck? You said?
Warburton.
All right, let's see how you wrapped it up here.
I don't know. He's actually not fucking with us at all.
No, he's not interested in
Why don't you guys fuck? That's what I thought. Yeah.
Oh,
okay,
wonderful.
Thank
Great.
You.
Thank you
Can I
so
have
much.
something?
Perfect.
I gave you a ball. You could have given that back.
Yes.
Your keys.
Yes.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
Great. Okay, that's good.
Hi. Can we have something? Oh, he just stole though.
He's just taking it. He's taking it and he's leaving.
Oh, a mask. Thank you.
Let's go.
Okay.
Do you want to buy some
Do you want
lemonade?
lemonade? Did anybody? Oh no!
Oh,
Oh
there's-
no! Wait, why are they walking
Wait,
by
if you
now?
just,
I'm so-
we're selling lemonade
Do you
right
want
there.
lemonade? For free. For free. But
yeah.
for garbage. Do you have garbage?
You have to leave
Do you have-
something.
you gotta-
Like,
It's
can
like-
Do
you?
you have garbage?
Just-
Do you have garbage? Do you have garbage?
No, it's not. So you're a couple. How long have you been married?
Oh my husband, I love you.
Oh, wow, that's so lovely. I'm so happy for. Hi there. Would you like. Sorry. Do you have anything to say? Oh, wow. Thank you so much.
What the
Yes,
fuck?
just
Why?
Yes, okay.
3,
Wonderful. That's
2,
perfect.
1.
Oh,
Fantastic job.
Thank you. It's good doing business with you.
Fantastic job.
Wow.
Now that was supposedly 10 cups for 10 little piggies. That's what she said.
10 cups of 10 little
So,
piggies.
depending on how we do the
There
math
are 10
here.
guys that
Yeah.
needed to drink.
Do you see the guy on the bike turn around after seeing you?
He said something, but we were not allowed to repeat
Yeah, we
that.
can't repeat it.
Something about lesbians. I think.
Yeah.
He doesn't support lesbians with chlamydia. With
Or the
children.
children.
The
It's a hard-
lesbians with lesbian children who also have chlamydia.
It's a hard world
There's
out
a
here.
lot of chlamydia going around. Wow. Well, this challenge, unfortunately, I don't get to judge arbitrarily. There's a metric here. It's how many cups of lemonade you sold. How many cups of lemonade did each team give away, Sans?
Nut and Fan Fan sold 8 cups of lemonade.
That's not bad.
That's
Eight
not
cups,
bad.
not bad.
That's
Not
not
bad. Okay.
Cutie and Sam sold 9 cups of lemonade.
All right, it's a big.
Okay.
Even you
But
What?
the rule was you had to sell them to complete strangers.
I didn't know that.
So
No, her
when we
well.
recalculate the numbers,
No
Nut and
way.
Fan Fan only 7 cups. Cutie and Sam 4 cups.
We didn't have as many people walk by.
Yeah, there was a whole
And
group
then
that walked by. It seemed like maybe like 10
we were stuck on the
people.
other side of
We
the
went
road.
to the other side of the road.
We got stuck.
Right.
It was like Frogger.
We wanted to keep working.
It was exactly like Frogger. You know,
Well, that is 3 points for Nut and Fan Fan, 2 points for Cutie and Sam. We got 7 points for Nut, 5 points for Cutie, 4 points tied for Fan Fan and Sam. I'm noticing a problem, Sans.
I said cook the books.
I can't have the man win.
I said
Well,
that.
let's not get ahead of ourselves. I think this could be a good thing.
I said
Yeah,
replace
I
it.
I just think, why do you think it'd be a good thing? Good culture fit.
All we can say as representative of the women is we're not surprised.
Do you want to talk about why you
Okay, chat. Enough. Focus. If you guys don't know, I've had a subreddit for a long time now, like 5+ years, long time. It's gone through periods of thriving community to basically all but dead. But in the past year, I'm going to show you the 2 biggest posts. The first one comes actually over a year ago, and it is when Suffer found my truck that I imported from Japan, that got stolen. My subreddit is actually the source that ended up tracking it down, and then it eventually was stopped by police, towed to my house. I now have my truck again. Yay, 5,000 votes. The second highest post by metric upvotes came out this week, and I had it right. It's called Love Got Me Later. It has almost 3,000 votes. I don't know how this happened. Let's take a look at it. This was a few months ago. I, 24 male, go on a first date with this girl, 22 female, who left me her number at a bar. We go to an arcade bar where she kicks my ass in Mario Kart on an old N64 they had there. We played the Simpsons arcade game, which is low-key fire. We have a few drinks, and it's going well. Halfway through the day, I asked if she prefers watching TV series or YouTube videos, and she hesitates to answer, but eventually confesses that she prefers watching streamers, as if there was something to be ashamed about. It is. Let me cut you off there. It is. Like if you are at a round table and someone's like, I like films. I just recently watched Lighthouse, and another guy's like, I like TV. I just finished Shogun. Oh, and I love Breaking Bad. And then you pipe up and you're like, y'all ever seen Soda Poppin'? Like I get it. I like streamers. I think streamers are really funny. I enjoy the content streamers make. Ultimately, it is more embarrassing because if fuck man, it's all the same slop. It's not. It's okay to admit that. Like look, I spent my whole day today watching a guy watch a Valorant tournament. I watched Eric watch a Valorant tournament. That's not the exact same slop as a show based off a best-selling book about like show era Japan or whatever. Not to say you should be like you shouldn't do it. I guess you should be ashamed. You shouldn't be ashamed. You shouldn't feel ashamed. You're proud of what you do, but it is embarrassing. Anyway, move on. But I want to connect on that. So I tell her I watch streamers too, and I'm curious if there's some overlap. I want to name some women. That's cringe. That's cringe. You can't like dig deeper trying to think of people you don't maybe instantly think of that you watch because you want to be more relatable and like mention women. Because like let's move this to a different video. Let's say you're talking about books and you like I don't know fucking Percy Dragon or Percy Jackson. Let's see like Percy Jackson and then someone says what's your favorite book and then you're like tough. Hillary Clinton's autobiography was big for me. Michelle Obama. I read a lot of her work. I think what she stands for is powerful enough. That'd be cringe because I figure that'd make you more relatable. So I tell her I like extra Emily, Maya, Q, Cinderella. Imagine this like 15 women streamers. She just goes off and then you're going start getting suspicious. No, chill. I'm on 2 on the side. You know, all that. And of course that means I watch Lovely too. Or Rise My Mind. For the rest of the night we talked about Lovely, our favorite videos, MXS, Swipe a Days, and really just about anything Lovely related. It's crazy. This is insane. Okay. We ended up going back to her place, watching his loving stream, and having a great night. We saw each other a few times after that, but I ended up moving to a new country. That's okay, that's casual. So anyway, thanks a lot. I owe you one. Goddamn. What a stream. I can't. Like, I'm trying to think of streams that I did that are good for dates. You know, like what is it? Me playing Suika, yelling at my fucking screen. I'm scrolling through 500 YouTube shorts. Is that the one? No, short number 300 goes crazy. A jet lag reaction. Wait, that was actually kind of fire though. Anyway, apparently I got this dude late, and by proxy, apparently I got this girl late because they both bonded over me in my video. If you guys got married, I would have done your way. Let the record show. Loving has a wedding coming up that he's invited to next month. Hoping this makes it to you before you close your PO box. My fiance and I have been enjoying content for over 2 years. Obviously, we don't expect you to show up, but here's an invite for you to another wedding. And they're both wearing Mogul Move sweatshirts. Save the date, and it is 4/20/2024. You scheduled your wedding 2 years in advance. The date is 4/20/2024 at 4:20 p.m. Say less on there. By now, I've already fell off completely, and I'm just gonna show up to the wedding, and everyone's like, "What are you doing here? Who do you know?" And I'll just be in the corner. No, they wouldn't. They say, "What? Wait, you're so sick. You ever heard of Love Doc?" I want to think this makes you before you close. People know me for like cooler things than that. A lot cooler. I just boxing, kiddo. Okay. Hey, let me tell you. In about 8 months, shit's gonna get fucking crazy. Okay, Bucko? There's gonna be people punching each other in the face and what have you. So put that in your pocket. Did you do it while Lovely was on? I don't think I want to know this. Like, please have a little bit of. Is there nothing holy anymore? I'm proud of a lot of things that night. There's not one. Just switch the channel or something. Please, man. I'm sitting here. I want to think about it. Imagine for a moment I'm not behind a computer screen, but I am in an auditorium on stage, and then front row I got 2 people freaking their shit like they do. You think you do my job now? I don't know. Your place of work, you're my little shit. Think about it. Did you get big? We gotta fix her. Wait, speaking to each other. Did you get big for her? Did you get your penis really hard and erect? Yeah, Gayo Diablo, he did. It was sex. Did you get a big old erection and your big penis and it blood rushed to it? Yeah. Like, what are we doing here? Yes, man. No lie, we made this joke that night. Oh my god. Is it cringe? I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear this. How's it even going down? Did you get big for me? Yes, I get big for you. Did you get big for me? Yes, I get big for you now. What would you like to do?
I don't.
Yep. Oh my god, there's so many.
We're gonna predict who wins.
Oh. Hello, everyone.
He's gonna juggle milk.
Why is Courage JD here? What's going on? No way, your Sin is dad. Your Sin is dad?
The young guy right here with the all-white beard on.
If you're under the age of 25, raise your hand.
There we go. Yup.
Looking for someone fit, bit older, bit masculine. Could be like this guy maybe. This guy or this guy?
If you're under the age of 25, raise your hand.
There we go. Yup.
21.
Ah, it's memeable. Okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
no, bye. Do you have a job?
I do.
Do you live on your own?
I do.
Okay, you can stay.
What about you, Strays? Are you catching them right now? What's going on?
I just happen to be employmentally challenged right now.
You're
I could be.
No, that's
subjective experience. It doesn't even matter if it does or not. Which I think that whole way of
This is a hard take.
thinking about things is like not the right framing, which is why it doesn't make any sense to try to come up with answers there. But nevertheless, it doesn't matter because people, if you have a robot that could just walk around and act like a person, people will treat it like a person. That's.
But if somebody wrote something using GPT-3 that was this existential text, and I read it and felt understood, like, wow, this is philosophically interesting to me, and then I learned that it had been written by an AI, that does substantially change how I feel about the text.
Well, okay, but I think that's again because the way that we're generating this text right now, like I said, it doesn't, like it knows what it's writing, but it also doesn't know what it's writing in such a way that what comes out is kind of a gimmick in a certain way, right? This doesn't have to do with fundamentally whether it was written by a robot or a human being. If you had a robot who was as good at thinking as a human being, would you feel that way about it? I don't know. Maybe that's something where people just will disagree on an individual basis, but I don't think, like I certainly would feel like I had one put over on me if I discovered that. But that's because of the nature of the current process that generates these texts. I don't think it's inherent in it being machine generated. Like here's the thing, all right? So on the one hand, we're conscious human beings who walk around and have living experiences and so forth. On the other hand, when you're talking to somebody, like I'm doing right now, right? I'm saying these sentences in this video. Where do the words come from? Like, am I consciously choosing every single word? No. Like, I feel like I am. And we do have conscious processes where we stop and deliberate about what we're going to think sometimes, but we don't usually do that. Usually the words just come out, right? And they happen to be in accordance with what I believe I was wanting to say at the time. If that weren't true, we wouldn't be able to speak fluidly. It would take way too long to like make words. And so if you know, this is something that anyone with even a little bit of meditation experience can do, is you look at what's your actual conscious experience, right? Versus.
Yeah, this is why I don't really believe in free will. I'm like 90% sure Jonathan Blow uses Sam Harris app. J Blow meditation Sam Harris.
Yeah. Probably not as much as these other things that we intellectually think about ourselves as human beings. And like, okay, if I think and I'm choosing what I say, why can't I see that? Why am I not conscious of that process? Well, I don't know. It happens somewhere unconsciously. And so
free will is an illusion. I'm like 100% convinced about that. It's either just an unnecessary reframing. By that I mean, it's like we call something matter, right? Well, it's not technically matter. It's atoms, but that's technically matter. Like matter, atoms is matter, sort of like so. It's like more to the story. There's like a larger picture, but to just say that this mouse is matter and that's just how it is. If I tie that into consciousness, right? That's saying we are conscious, but are really, where does that thought comes from? Where does our feelings come from? Why do we say what we do? You wouldn't be able to point to anything. So then, like, think, like, where does this come from? And the point is maybe just the fact that it comes from something is self, or like, I guess free will, or consciousness, or that's just you. Even though we can't, even though there's more to the story, basically. But yeah, it's like, it's there's really no free will in actuality.
There's two things about that. A, you don't know what that process is by which those words come out. They just show up, and then you observe them showing up out of your mouth, right? And B, therefore it doesn't necessarily have that much to do with the experience of being human at some level, because you don't know most of that experience. The words are just there, right? And so feeling differently about words generated by a computer is strange, because you don't really know. Like, your words that you're saying came from outside of you in some sense, and that you don't have the capability to it. You're just, your brain is kind of programmed to.
I don't think we are conscious either. This is my own thoughts, and I'm quite proud of it. I don't know why I took up Excalibur here. I basically proved to myself what. Wait, what's this thing called? Wait, if you copy yourself, which one is you? What's this philosophy? If there's a physically identical copy of me, is that me? What the fuck is this thing called? This is like the boat problem. Like if you replace every part of the ship, is it still a STEM ship? What's that? Science. Cancer science. Hank Green. Boat. Copy. Boat. Hypothesis. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. But whether an object is the same object after having had its original components replaced. So basically, I thought, what would it feel like to wake up in a copy of yourself? So basically, we take hello? Why doesn't it work? Like a lock to it. I'll just use my mouse. Okay, we have P1, which clones itself. During this period, there's a blackout. For some reason. You have no way of telling if you're P1 or P2. This blackout is being unconscious. It's the same as sleep. Not technically, but our experience of it is the same. Or for real unconscious. So like coma or something. So basically, you are having experiences, you become unconscious, and you wake up. Now, there's no way for you to know which one of these you are. Right? They're exactly the same, have the same thoughts, and there was a unconscious window. So you wouldn't know if we just erase, if you didn't keep track, you wouldn't know which one are you. So they're both equally real. But you'll say, like, one of them was the original body, right? But here's the key, that doesn't matter. For the experience of it, is that they are the same. If you were P2, you would still feel like P1. Exactly like P1. So then you can think to yourself, oh, when I go to sleep and wake up, that's sort of just like a new consciousness, P3, that just remembers previous experience, and you are born into the same body and same conditions, right? So every time you sleep, it's sort of like you're experiencing that consciousness problem. You're waking up a new version of yourself, and you remember back to the previous consciousness, which remembers back to the previous one. So consciousness is just like a preset of your brain making choices. What's responsible for what I'm saying right now? What's responsible for what I'm thinking of? Like, sort of like the process of which decides my thoughts and my experiences and how I feel about things. That's the brain. That's the same in each part. And the other part is the memories. So think back to previous experiences and memories. And then you can like recall your person. So basically, if you wake up from coma now, but this part is deleted, you don't have any memories, you are not really yourself anymore. And we see this as well. People that like lose their memories, lose all feelings for their kids and families. They're still sort of the same, they have the same way of speaking. They can change that a bit as well. But they're sort of a new person in the old body. But this picture just seems like it seems like a good way of thinking about it. Like, there's no underlying soul that just lives with this guy. This was supposed to be like a soul thing. There's no underlying soul which decides which one it is. It's just the experience of waking up, or from being unconscious to being conscious. So basically, you can say that this person is technically the same one, since he has the original body. But this person will be equally as much you. And there will be no difference between them. And your consciousness wouldn't matter, because this person has a new consciousness after this unconscious part. This person has the same unconscious, no, the same consciousness after this unconscious part. So, yeah, that's how I feel about it, at least. Maybe that was confusing.
You accept, your words that you're saying came from outside of you in some sense, and that you don't have introspective capability to it. You're just, your brain is kind of programmed to accept them and feel good about them as belonging. It's like your immune system is not rejecting this experience of these words coming out, but where do they come from?
That makes sense. Yeah, I think so, at least. I felt like, okay, if you imagine, okay, next you go to sleep tonight, and when you wake up, I want you to, it's difficult to remember it, but I want you to try to be yourself the second you wake up. Like, try to experience what it means to be yourself the second you wake up. And there is that period there where you're nothing, right? I don't know if you can remember it from this morning, but the second you wake up, there's like an empty part for just like 2-3 seconds. Where like, what, where am I? And then you remember stuff, and then like, oh, I went to sleep. This is my life. There's like that 1 second with the experience is a bit different. I think that's how it feels like to wake up in a copy.
It's a very, very basic thing that almost, like, we all just ignore all the time, right? But the point being, do I have much reason to believe that words generated by a computer are that much different from words generated by me? No, I don't.
I mean, there's the philosophical zombie idea, right, where you could talk to somebody who claimed to have consciousness and show every
this is the same idea.
external sign of genuine consciousness, but in fact there was no first-person experience, there was no inner life.
No, that's the Chinese room experiment. That's the name, right? Chinese room arguments. Yeah. I don't know if you have heard about this. Basically, he has an infinite book with responses to everything this guy has ever said. It's like a token, basically. This guy has inputs tokens, and he has a response for the sum of all tokens, which is like the perfect output to this guy. And this guy wouldn't know that this guy doesn't know what's happening. That this guy is just a translator. Because for him it feels like consciousness, basically.
Like, it was like a old Chinese room.
Those few seconds are my worst enemy, so I always hit snooze and I'll never forget it. I did that this morning. Oh no, those few seconds are fucking deadly. And the worst thing is, you can hit your snooze and without even realizing it, right? It's just like that part of your brain that's responsible for hitting the snooze wakes up and makes that choice before the conscious I guess the more conscious part of your brain wakes up.
Yeah, I don't think any of those really make sense. And the reason they don't make sense. So there's this mystery that starts all these questions, which is like we're conscious beings in a universe that we perceive, and that's like happening, right? As opposed to you can imagine some universe where like
It's like a Marvel run.
there's no perception, right?
Yes.
So why is that? And that's a fundamental question, right? But then we imagine, because we have this Western cultural background, we imagine that our conscious experience is somehow produced by a machine in some way. That's what it
Right,
comes
it's
down
an emergent property.
Right, but nobody can explain how this would happen, and nobody even has a good working idea. There's all sorts of ideas where people start to try to explain this, like integrated information theory or something, but like they all fundamentally don't really make sense, right? And so if you don't give any credence, let's not even I won't try to convince people of one thing or the other. Let's just say
Also, one more argument for it. It makes absolutely zero fucking sense that we have Darwin's like single organism that like sprung out into thousands and thousands of organisms, and none of them are conscious. But for some weird reason, like this fucking stretch of a tree, and it suddenly becomes conscious. It's a human, by the way. That makes absolutely zero sense. It just seems like consciousness is just a more advanced brain. Basically, we're better able to feel like what it feels to think than the previous entities, I guess. Makes absolutely zero sense that out of nowhere we just become conscious. This is basically the argument against veganism. Veganism tries to like draw a line, or at least some arguments draw a line like from here, these animals, and then this is not completely correct, right? You can see there's tons of animals that spring out all the way around. They draw like a line, eraser, like from this part, and that part. These animals are conscious, and we shall not kill them. Then you can just like draw back. This animal is conscious as well, not equally as conscious as this guy maybe, but this guy is not equally as conscious as us. And then you can just use that argument backwards and backwards, and then suddenly you like get to plants and trees and stuff, and you can't really explain by using my logic that the animals or the trees are not either conscious, just a more limited sense of being conscious. That's like a weak point in the veganism argument.
you don't give any special credence. The way that we're generating this text right now, like I said, it doesn't like it knows what it's writing, but it also doesn't know what it's writing in such a way that what is somehow produced by a machine.
Also, veganism is like total suffering basically. So they say like a chicken has a 2 out of 10 score, and then it times it by how many chickens are killed each year. How many chickens killed each year? 70 billion. 70 times 10 to the 9. Then you get like, what do you call this? Like 140 billion consciousness points, I guess. Then you say like a cow. It's maybe like a 5. How many cows killed each year? Dude, just wait until you see fishes. 300 million. So you get maybe like 5 times 300. 5 times 300. 300 million. Which is like 150. No. 1,500,000,000 consciousness points. And basically use this logic. But how many trees are cut down each year? 15 billion trees. 15 times 10 to the 9th times, if you give it like 0.001 consciousness points, it's not as much, but you still have like 150 million consciousness points, which is probably more than humans. I guess humans like 10 million. How many humans killed each year? Not die. How many are killed each year? This is a very, very rough estimate. Maybe 50,000? Nah. Do you count like car crashes and stuff? I wouldn't count diseases. Let's say 100,000. So 10 times 100,000. I might be way off. Still, that's only 1 million, right? 1 million consciousness points. So you can make like a decent argument for, if you take like value of consciousness, killing trees, probably worse in total than humans killed. Which doesn't make any sense, right? But maybe it does, I don't know. So yeah, that's a weak way of arguing, using the consciousness points.
In some way. That's what
Right, it's an emergent property.
Right, but nobody can explain how this would happen, and nobody even has a good working idea. There's all sorts of ideas where people start to try to explain this, like integrated information theory or something, but like they all fundamentally don't really make sense, right? And so if you don't give any credence, let's not even, I won't try to convince people of one thing or the other. Let's just say you don't give any special credence to the idea that consciousness could be created mechanistically or not. Just like I 50-50 on that, I have no idea. Then you would have no predisposition toward these things, like the Chinese room or any of that stuff, philosophical zombie kind of stuff, because it's like, well, that whole thing rests on this foundation of an idea that I don't have any reason to believe or not believe, right? You just know that consciousness is, and then you don't know how it comes to be. And so why would you believe that it could be specifically made to come to be in certain situations and not in others, right?
I've always viewed the existence of conscious thought and experience versus what seems to me to be actually, it seems almost patently obvious that it couldn't be an emergent property, as evidence that we don't live in a purely material reality. Like there must be some spiritual realm that is different from, even you describe the empty universe with atoms bouncing around, since that is clearly the state of play where you to assume we understand everything just from the rules of physics. There must be something else beyond the kind of empirical scientific world that is portrayed.
That's one way to think about it. But the word beyond there is also sort of doing a lot of stealth work, because so we just, there's a lot of different ways you can think about it, right? I mean, and we're so on the one hand, in the West we have a very
my framework doesn't fall trap to any of these conjectures, right? I have like a scientifically grounded, like ethically grounded, like it makes sense to, like how your own feelings about it, right? So like I feel like my framework for this is like pretty solid, at least with the data and knowledge we have.
Rich and strong tradition of thinking about the world that has been tremendously useful and has done a large amount of work and has enabled us to raise our standard of living and also do all sorts of horrible things, but it has proved its usefulness, right? On the other hand, we're always in this constant struggle of figuring out which parts are a little bit wrong, right? And tuning those, because if you think you know everything, you can't learn what you need to in the future, right? And so obviously we don't know everything right now, and so we need to like open some windows a little bit. And so well, you start out by invoking this picture of, okay, there's like the mechanical universe, as it's sometimes called, and then obviously we're in that plus something, right? But even saying we're in that plus something, or maybe whatever, is like, it invokes this idea of the mechanical universe, which is a picture from the 1800s that nobody believes anymore, right? But we still use it as a picture, right? So when you say like, what is that? Like, what are atoms? It's like, well, actually, they happen to be vibrations in fields that happen to be coherent over time, and what is time exactly? And by the time you build out the whole picture, it's not even that surprising that we don't know everything about it, because it's this really crazy kind of nutty thing. Like, even what I just said is not really true, because like there's the whole, quantum interference aspect to it, of like things going different ways.
It's a wave, particle.
No, it's all waves. It's not particle, but like.
But if you send photons through double slits,
it's exactly
right.
Yes, but the answer to all that is it's actually all waves. It's just which ones we observe, right? But yeah, like it's just so we still use these pictures though. Everybody, including me, we use these pictures that are out of date because we haven't fully grappled with the ramifications of the new picture. We don't have full, like we know certain things and we haven't got mental closure around everything we know, and we haven't integrated all these things with each other to form a new picture that makes sense to us that we can then use to move forward, right? And so when we start with these things that we already know are not right, it's not that surprising that we end up with things that are confusing or paradoxical or don't make sense. It's like, yeah, but no, you already know that the line one proposition that you set out is not really right.
Nice. I was gonna think of something.
We don't know everything about it. Because it's this really crazy kind of a little bit. And so, well, you start out by invoking this picture of, okay, there's like the mechanical universe, as it's called, and then obviously we're in that plus something, right? But even saying we're in that plus something, or maybe whatever, is like, it invokes this idea of the mechanical universe, which is a picture from the 1800s that nobody believes anymore, right? But we still use it as a picture, right? So when you say like, what is that? Like, what are atoms? It's like, well, actually, they happen to be vibrations in fields that happen to be coherent over time, and what is time exactly? By the time you build out the whole picture, it's not even that surprising that we don't know everything about it. Because it's really crazy kind of
Wait,
because like there's a whole,
I had like a thought that I lost.
Quantum interference aspect to it, like things going different ways. No, it's all waves. It's not particle, but like.
But if you send photons through double slits, they of play where you assume we understand everything from the rules of physics. There must be something else beyond the kind of empirical scientific world that is portrayed.
That's one way to think about it. But the word beyond there is also sort of doing a lot of stealth work, because so there's a lot of different ways to think about it, right? I mean, and we're so on the one hand, in the West we have.
I can't recall.
I really should. I have some education in a couple of different meditation traditions, though, and they're different. One of them is a very strict sitting meditation, and I don't actually do that very often. But another one of them is not like that, and you can actually do while you're just walking down the street, or you can do while you're being interviewed by somebody over the internet. And so that one I do more often, I would say. Maybe not for long stretches, but
How does it work? You-
you know, I couldn't do justice to it right now. I would say, okay, let me try it. Let me try to get some answer so I don't totally dodge. Okay, so it's a very simple meditation, honestly. So like if I'm talking to you, we're hanging out, and I say, hey, don't answer me from memory. Just honestly check the answer to this question and then tell me, are you a conscious being or not? Like, do you have conscious awareness or not, right? And then you check if you do, and then you tell me the answer, which I don't know what's the answer. What would you say? Maybe sometimes.
Maybe sometimes.
Do you have? I mean, so sometimes people make a big deal out of this, but like if you have an actual experience right now, right?
Yeah.
Then the answer is probably yes.
Yeah.
But so the point of that though is, and something I really do at home. The point of that is, there's a thing that you do actually check, right? You need to get quiet for a second and look and say like what, and it puts you into a certain mode of regarding your own experience, and you can actually go very deeply into that mode, right? But that exercise of being asked that question and answering it for yourself is a very simple way of showing you where that is, right? And then you can go very deeply into that and say what are the properties of conscious experience, right? And like what, not necessarily logically thinking about it. You logically think about it later when you want to talk to somebody about it or something, but just to observe, right? And that's a very simple thing people say.
Yeah, that's really interesting. Yeah, I try to meditate every day in different ways. Probably this annoying thing where I sit and try to don't think about anything. That's right. Yeah, but it's really very useful. So I don't know. For me, it absolutely helps me to stay concentrated for the rest of the day and feel more calm. So what was it if you are working as you see?
I mean, okay. I certainly in life have gotten many benefits out of it, right? I would say that I definitely, when I meditate more, I have a much improved mood. I'm better at solving problems. I'm better at dealing with other human beings. So I obviously should do it more than I do, right? But I always find reasons not to. At the same time, though, it's not the reason I do it. Like benefits in everyday life are nice, but they're not what is that important to me, right? Like what's important to me is understanding the universe that we live in, and meditation is one thing that can help with that in a very serious way. And so that would be why I do it. And that's not more of a long-term mission statement, right? Because at any given time, it can be hard to say what progress you make on that long-term mission statement, right? But at the same time, I've had big personal surprises, like especially this kind of meditation I mentioned where you notice things about your conscious experience is very helpful. And there are little variant exercises that you do that are very helpful. And I've had like, you know, lifelong changes to my...
That's what, yeah.
One of my favorite videos on YouTube is when Michael.
Right. Invest up here. Okay, we're only down 0.5%. It's gonna fall to the ground. Cross your fingers. It's a trading game, by the way. I shorted Nvidia.
Reeves gives his goldfish money to invest in the stock market, and miraculously, that fish does better than most financial advisors. So I wanted to do the same thing. But who do I know that's dumber than a goldfish? My YouTube chat. So I gave him $10,000 to invest and see over the course of a year how much money they would make, or would it make? This is a big fucking mistake. The way it works is simple. Anybody in my chat expand the name of a stock, and then a program will auto-populate 2 of them. Chat will look into the stocks and what I would buy for $500. We repeat the process 20 times, and you make $10,000. We wait 1 whole year, and we see how much it worked. But I needed to give the chat competition to make sure they would do a good job. So the competition today is me. Not just me, it's also the stock guy, professional stock trader, and his newborn baby. We're going to buy 20 stocks for $5 each and see who does the best at the very end. Subscribe to this costs a lot of money, and I might use it. That's it. That's the first 2 options you brought to me. You brought me meme stock AMC, and then you brought me Roblox. AMC is, if you guys are aware, a meme stock. The stock price skyrocketed specifically during COVID-19, where movie theaters weren't being used. It was in fact their peak all time when their business was at their all-time low. Since the meme stock shot up, they have never ever recouped that original value. Now let's take a look at Roblox. In the past year, they're up 13%. Year to date, they're up almost 50%. So this begs the question, chat. You guys get the vote now. Which one are you buying? All right, that is our first stock. You can check this out. When I end poll, it's already in here. So you can now see our total $500 once we reach $10,000 is over. Our first stock is Roblox. Now I do have our professional stock trader on the side. It's important that for the entire experiment, we don't know what the stock trader stocks would be, so that way the end result is a surprise. But I just want to let you guys know that apparently Roblox has a lot of money tied up in a bank called SVB. Never heard of it. Silicon Valley Bank. Yeah, apparently they had 150 million, but they apparently they'll for sure get it back. Apparently they'll for sure get it back. They're already priced in, baby. You guys aren't worried about it. I respect value. All right, let's see it. These are our next stocks. We have Tesla or Coinbase. Let's do a little research on the. Are we taking this serious? Aren't these bad choices? I'm not a stock guy.
Coinbase is down, right? No, wait, Coinbase is probably up. Since Bitcoin is up. That's decent growth.
I'm a hee haw guy. Anyone ask me about YouTube thumbnail, and I'm gonna have BTR assessment of that shit in no time. This can't be good. I don't know. Let's take a look. So we have Tesla. Now let's take a look at the year to date from January to now. Tesla's actually up 61%. We're actually wow over the past year. Okay, all right, 31%. We're right now. 2023 maybe. What about Coinbase?
What?
Tesla or Coinbase. This can't maybe it's good. I don't know. They're actually wow over the past year. Coinbase is up 76% this year. So even the greatest do it because it has money sign cat. Is it just because it was? Is that it? I have to believe. Are these the machines that you see, the big yellow machines that say cat on them? It does say scat. Which one is it going to be chat? Voting phones. Wow. Wait. Logic or voting? Oh, this is a battle. Check that's 1 or 2. We can get these guys. Guys walking into GameStop. Oh, regards to Bobby waited. All right, G wins. All right, here are our next 2 stocks. In the left corner we have RT. Is this another war company? And then in the right corner we have Cummins. Did you pick this because it says Cum? All right, chat. Read out which of these are. This is ASML, which is a chip manufacturer. It's a very important job right now. They manufacture chips. Let's check out what do they do. They're a leading company. We're going with Rick's Capital. What about WeWork? See, Rick at a time when I finally cross. I feel like this is going to be a fun experiment to see Although I would like to imagine I'm smarter than my YouTube chat, my investment portfolio is down a lot in the past year. Not doing great around these parts. Welcome back to the stream, everybody. How's it going? How's everybody doing today? How are we doing? I hope I didn't leave you waiting too long. I understand it took a bit of time, but I finally crunched the numbers. Now, first thing we need to look at is the facts. And the facts are that although we are comparing how we did against each other, we have to also compare how we did against the market as a whole. And over the past 12 months, serendipitously, it has been a fantastic year if you bought stocks. The S&P 500, which is an aggregate of like the total stock market and how it's performing, is up almost 32%. So technically, anything that underperforms the S&P 500 is probably a failure. First up, we have a competitor, and I decided to take just a little bite size to look at the first initial peaks. In this date range, in this competitor, from March 23rd to July 11th, went from $10,000 to $11,314, which is a gain.
What? Doesn't really matter. My real life portfolio is doing quite well. Oh, this is only Nasdaq, maybe. Oh. I'm gonna hide. How do I hide the amount? I'm beating Nasdaq quite heavily. Stonks. Okay, fuck it. All time. Had a dip in the beginning. I didn't stock trade, that's unfair. 1 year. Okay, I'm losing to S&P. 6 months. Losing last 3 months. I think I'm like doing pretty well. And I basically only have funds basically. So and in Norway you can't. You can invest in Norwegian stocks with like decent tax benefits. And you can invest outside of Norway. But if you do that, you have like a different type of tax, which has like a really high high tax, I guess. So it's cheaper to invest in Norwegian funds that invest in American index funds, basically. That's why I don't have an S&P and stuff. I need to find like the Norwegian version of that. Like the first price version. Well, basically, India was my go-to. China now started to invest. They're at an all-time low. Feels like a good investment. I bought it like at the dip here, I think. Dip here, okay. Was that 1 month ago? So bit early, but maybe. And India is doing great. I've tried to get into investing. Maybe I should attempt to try in simulator first. Here's the thing. It's fucking random. This is my first buy. A great run. How do I compare? Beating the Nasdaq, the comp, and the Norwegian markets quite heavily. So my investment strategy is basically what countries are geopolitically well positioned and invest in those. Because the companies is as a way to, I don't know, it's a fund. So basically, if I lose money, it means that the country is doing badly. It feels like a bigger issue. Like if you lose money on the America Composite Index, basically, a lot of people are having a really bad time. It's not just you. This is like Nvidia. We can maybe see the Microsoft, Apple, Nvidia, Amazon, Alphabet. If you start, yeah. But stocks, is like Microsoft is bad. A few people are gonna care, but not that many. Oh. Then the global for safety. The global is winning. No, it's not. Composite index is winning. So I feel like my trading structure is like very, very safe. You basically want this is how you trade. Trading 101. Don't listen to like the analyzing graphs guys. You have a risk. Might wait a bit over here in the US then. You should check like what do you call it? Like how taxes work. And computer. And trading fees. Because those are real killers. You basically want the fund with the least amount of fees. Because a fund doesn't care about if a stock goes up or down. They only care about attracting customers. So they can get money by charging a fee. Okay, so basically, here's how you actually earn money on the stock market. You have a risk. What's so weird? And time it by the possible reward. Alright. And then how would you do it? Divided by probability. No, this is the probability. Okay, yeah, never mind. So basically, a fund is high, low risk. So the risk is maybe you would call it like maybe like 0.07. It's like the average annual return on S&P 500. Risk and not reward, right? Risk and I guess amount. We put in 1,000 kroners. you will have an expected return of 7 kroners. No, 70. No? 7% of 7. Yeah, no, 70 kroners. So, let's just use dollars. And it kind of like a memeable stock, right? So then you need to find the risk, which can be difficult, but like the GameStop, for example. The average risk of a GameStop this pointer. So maybe like 3.6. So you could, how do I explain it? GameStop could go either way with high utility. But the expected return falls down here basically. So you could earn more money, but you shouldn't care about where it could go or where it could fall. You should care about the average, because over a lifetime that's like this should be the only thing you care about. And this is extremely difficult to find out. Which is probably why there's a font tracking the top companies is a better way of doing it, because you will never know the risk better than if you look at AMC. TMC, Taiwan Semiconductors. You think like a guy with a PhD in physics and PhD in ship manufacturer, has a better position to trade with stock. So like a company will want him to work for them, would pay him like a decent salary, right? To trade for them. Because he can calculate the risk very well. He knows the market. So for you now to look at Taiwan Semiconductors, you need to calculate the risk better than this guy, which is calculating the risk for the big guys, where the big money is. They control the market, right? So you need to calculate average risk better than this PhD guys that has worked in this field for centuries. Not centuries, but years. You will fail. There's no way you can outcompete this guy. This guy could earn money in the stock market when trading in his field, stuff he knows about. But even then, there's like, he can get like maybe like an average, maybe like 51% wins, or maybe like in the range of like 51 to 55 maybe. So it's not great returns, but he could average this. So he would make a win on like 51 to 55% of the time. And you're betting against this guy. So yeah, basically my point is trying to calculate the risk better than your competitors is bound to fail. So that's probably a bad way of trading stocks. So, and also taking the average of how stock has performed, like the S&P 500, is probably not the safest way of doing it. But I know this is like a common way of doing it. But there's a lot of problems with this as well. Oh. It's basically a market, what do you call it? This guy.
So that people can actually use it to trade on.
So important. Like for finance, how did that change the game?
The market's basically in an equilibrium. You shouldn't be able to earn money if you're not risking money. So this shouldn't be possible. The only reason it is possible is because of inflation. And like a greater amount of people buying stocks. How the fuck do you write purchase? Purchases or something like that. There's basically just more money in circulation. So the stock will go up simply because more people are buying stocks. Doesn't care. It doesn't mean if the stock is good or bad. It just means that more people want to be in the market, which just moves the stock up. Inflation. That money is worth less, so it's you have more money to place in it. So this would be like 1.2 if it was only for inflation. But you're people are able to trick people into buying stock, so this is 1.07 for now. Until people stop buying stocks. Oh. That's why dead people are the greatest investors. They outperform everyone else consistently. That's because they're long-time traders or long-term traders.
Well, because when you solve that partial differential equation, you get an explicit formula for the price of the option as a function of a.
And you're worried that an increase in oil prices would option to buy something that
But now, Black and Scholes have told everybody what
would need to discover better ways to find market inefficiencies. Enter Jim Simons for string theory. In 1976, the American Mathematical Society presented him
or 10%, but it's still $100 off for the S&P. Now, I want you to take a guess who this is. They also had the first initial spike. They were in first place towards the competition. Which of the four do you think this is? I don't know how. A lot of you guessed correctly. You're right. It was the baby. The baby, July 11, was at $11,314. This is the entire chart between myself and you guys. And you can see it ramps up a lot at the end there. And I want to tell you, between me and you, where we are today is a difference of $58. $58 separates me and you guys. Who do you think won? The answer? Get absolutely fucking trounced, shitheads! Let's go, baby! Take a look. Today we have $12,451 for Chet, $12,509 for myself. Almost the entire competition you guys did get me, but I come back! Nobody trades like me! I can't believe how close it was, by the way. Like, we did definitely share a few stocks, but not that many. And we were wildly different at times. But at the end of the fucking day, baby, I beat you. Now, you might be wondering, very fairly, what about our competitors? So let's go over all portfolios right now. Ludwig's picks versus Chat's picks over the year. You can see the price today, I beat you guys by $58. And although you might be thinking to yourself, damn, you know, even though you won Ludwig and that's your fucking piece of shit, you probably rigged this, we both did really well. This is crazy. In fact, it's insane how well we both did. You might start to think that maybe we know what the fuck we're doing. The answer, no, the fuck we don't. Because although I did beat you guys, if I were to have just put $10,000 into the S&P 500, I would currently be sitting at $13,281. But I am not sitting at $13,281. I am $700 off that because I decided to do my own picks. Which is why you often get the wisdom that people say, hey, rather than investing into stocks and doing it yourself, if you just buy an index fund, the boring safe investment route, basically, you'll probably win over a longer period of time than if you are trying to beat the stock market yourself. And that is the case for both myself and for you guys. And if you're wondering how the baby did, things didn't go so great. At the worst, the baby was $2,000 below the S&P 500. Now, having said that, the market did so well, the baby still made over $1,000. I mean, that's pretty good. And the final man, who I've not shown this entire time, and I begrudgingly have to show you now, is a man who describes himself as the stock guy, which is like a .com era boomer name for yourself. Like, imagine calling yourself like the stream guy. And you would think, you know, a guy with a name like the stock guy would either do really well or maybe do embarrassingly bad because he's talking out of his ass the entire year. But unfortunately, I'm not here to chill the stock guy because man, did he fucking crush. And he is the only person of the four competitors to have beaten the S&P 500, sure, not by a lot, but impressively got a 34.27% return, ending at just over $13,400, beating the S&P 500 by just a couple $100. Not even, like $140. So shout out to stock guy for this insane last second comeback right here, narrowly edging out the S&P 500.
If we would have stopped it right here, he would have lost it. Then he would have used full time. He worked full time to lose to the S&P 500.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how y'all did in the stock market against myself, Stock Guy, and an actual baby. So first place, Stock Guy, second place, me. Third place, you guys, and you only beat a baby. Grayson Chat, way to beat baby. That's huge.
We just start again anyway.
This is dangerous. Copyright.
Oh god, oh! Oh god, oh god!
Yeah, no, bro, my PC is just garbage. I should just do a full reset. I probably have like so many viruses because I've downloaded the sketchiest things.
"24 hours, no sleep. Stream lasted for 1 hour and 46 minutes.
Oh, when you sent the address, I didn't realize that this was on the Google campus.
Yeah, why would I ever leave campus? I live here, I work here, I don't even have to pay for this food.
Hey, it's nice.
No time for that. I want a 15-minute
okay.
break, and if Bezos checks my location and sees that I'm gone, he's going to freak. Now, do you want kids?
Can you take the goggles off? It's really distracting.
Well, if we just met in the metaverse like I suggested, then that wouldn't be an issue, would it? It's been so hard.
Oh, when you sent the address, I didn't realize that this was...
Just please let me go out.
Absolutely not.
Dude, I'll do anything, please. It's just for an hour.
Johnny, you gotta take care of your elderly grandmother.
Mom, literally, just please. It's so annoying.
For the love of God, Johnny, you don't need to go to the damn
Do you think you're gonna ride that dog like a horse? Like off to the sunset? It seems like it can carry you.
But Mom, we're playing carnival. Just please let me go.
Do you have unproductive days where you code but don't get anything done? Dude, I have so many days of my life where I get nothing done. Now I want to highlight, I'm reading a book by Cal Newport. All metrics of productivity until recently were based in agricultural and factory production, right? Like how many bushels of crop or how many cars per hour can you produce? And so in knowledge work, the stuff that we do as programmers, as project managers, as security researchers, right? There's no good metrics for how to measure if we are productive or not. So when people say that they have unproductive days, I really question how unproductive it was, right? Like was it unproductive because you didn't have like a measurable metric that you did a thing, or did you just like bash your head against a problem? Because that in and of itself, the development of knowledge, I think, is productive. Do you have unproductive days where you code but don't get anything done? Dude, I have so many days of my life where I get nothing done. Now I want to highlight.
Jesus Christ, you scared the shit out of me, Mom. How'd you know I got home? I could just sense it. Jesus Christ, you scared the shit out of me, Mom. How'd you know I got home? I could just sense it. Jesus Christ, you scared the shit.
What a lot of people do in quiet quitting is they recognize that additional effort is not rewarded. So what you
Let the bitch drop.
You are watching a master at work.
I know this comment. Bro lost twice. Bro lost twice. Bro suffered twice then.
I'm not interested.
Let's fucking do this,
Hell
man.
yeah, man. Let's go.
What the fuck?
Hope you're okay with Dill.
Hut 2. It's like I'm serving. What are you doing? Prime your face. Let's go. What are you doing? I thought we were playing pickleball. Let's fucking do this,
Hell
man.
yeah, man.
Don't freak out, but there is definitely someone inside of my car. I mean, yeah, I looked everywhere, but I keep hearing a water bottle slosh around. This one's unsloshable. I threw one earlier. It might have been that. I'm not filming for entertainment. I'm filming so they know I know they're there. So they stop doing what I think they're gonna try to do. Why are you in here? Why would you hide in a Prius? If I look into my rear view and see eyeballs, I'm rear-ending a wall. I'm either paranoid. I'm so sore from working out so much. It almost hurts when I punch someone. Are you hungry? Can I get you something? Scary people cannot come out if lights are on. What would even be the point? There's no fun in that. I'm recording, you know. I'm not just talking to myself. I didn't know if I made that clear. I sometimes struggle with communication. I want to go home, but I can't because then you'll know where I live and you'll hurt people. Don't freak out.
Fuck.
All right, Schlatt, we got the,
I wasted half a minute.
Doors. We all use them, but which are there more of? We can calculate that the average number of doors in a house is about 6.4. And if we multiply that by the number of houses on Earth, the answer seems pretty clear cut. And that's not even including other types of buildings like skyscrapers. On the other side of the argument, there are a lot of different vehicles that utilize wheels. But the most interesting ones are cars. Cars on average tend to have about 4 wheels.
But they have 4 doors too.
Doors. So, mystery solved. There are more doors than wheels.
Exactly.
But then you realize something. What about the steering wheel? Or the spare tire? Or the fact that not even all cars have 4 doors? And then you go down this rabbit hole of questions like, are double doors considered 1 or 2 doors? Could fans be classified as wheels? What about cabinet doors? Wait, what about planes? They have doors, but they also have wheels. And then you start thinking about what planes do, or rather, what they did. On September 11th, 2000.
Why the
door?
You're Greg Blandino. You're reading some more reviews for Blandino's Pizza.
Right. Blandino's is that classic New York style pizza you won't find anywhere else. 5 stars. I travel a lot for work, but Blandino's Pizza is the best I've ever had while on a work trip. That's right. It's kind of hard to get to, though. Blandino's Pizza is about a mile into the state forest. You can drive most of the trail, but at a certain point, it gets too narrow for a car, so you have to get out and walk. Anyways, when I walked in, all the lights were off. I used my phone flashlight to look around, and I saw a man with no arms. He was eating a large pizza like a pigeon pecking at a bird seed. He sipped a yellow Gatorade through a straw as if it was his first drink in days, and then whispered to himself, "More Parmesan cheese, please." I heard the crash of metal falling from behind the counter, and Greg Blandino crawled out on all 4s and put some Parmesan cheese on his pizza. None of Blandino's limbs were facing in the right direction. His skin stretched so thinly over his ears, I could see all the veins. He shouted, "Welcome to Blandino's," as his head turned 180 degrees.
You're Greg Blandino. You're reading some more reviews.
What the fuck do 3D artists actually do?
My sister's having a baby. Oh, congratulations! I'm gonna be a dad.
One hot and ready pizza, $5.
Fucking bad bitch at this game, son. Oh god damn, the screen went black.
What the fuck do 3D artists?
So I'm live right now with 50,000 people on Instagram. What's your name?
My name's Lauren. Wait, who are you?
I'm a
I made an app called Parallel Live that makes it look like you're live streaming with tens of thousands of people watching to see how people treat you.
I don't see the point in going and spending $700 on like Gucci shoes, so I end up saving about 99% of my income just because my income is so high and I keep my expenses so low.
The one thing I would disagree with him on is buying really cheap clothes.
Huge announcement! We've been waiting to announce this for a while, and do not trust Linus Tech Tips. This is your
This is quite a bizarre story. Xi Jinping recently toured an area producing sugar canes, and he was captured touching them. This prompted tourists to come to this location and rub the sugar canes, turning them into a different color. And it turned into hundreds of people lining up to see this. After the new year, however, the sugarcane field was set on fire by people throwing multiple torches made of oily straws, and the fire burned it to ashes. Now, the authorities urgently dispatched fire trucks to put out the fire and sent a large number of police to the scene to prevent people from taking photos. But some say this isn't the same field of sugar canes that's being burned. But others argue it's not really about the location, but the meaning behind burning it, an act of defiance against everything Xi Jinping touches. Now, Xi Jinping's super weird like that. He loves to look at people's cooking when he visits their homes.
Can hear the dogs? They're like 2 floors away.
And in Chongqing, they even put a toilet that Xi once looked at on display. And rumor even says people lined up to smell it. The places worship his footprints, his teacups, or the bowl and spoon he used once. Weirdness.
Imagine buying like a toilet paper used by Xi Jinping.
What is the guy equivalent to women dyeing their hair? I think we have one. Men don't really feel the need to up and change our personality like that. We're much more stable. Men are much more stable. Yeah. Didn't you shave your head completely and make everyone call you gay?
What the fuck? Stop! Wale! Wale, zit er? Get some fucking murder or something? What's happening? Into my dog. Ollie. Ollie. I'm gonna go down and see what's happening. I don't fucking know. Maybe it's a moose or something. What? Doesn't the bark up here? Damn, you're crazy. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why do I like this? don't know. We just have to ignore them, I guess.
Dark times. That sounds an awful lot like you changed your appearance in hopes it would change your personality because of a mental break.
Is it that easy to hear? The audio spikes are like large. On the other side of the house.
A pretty sweet combo for over. He's still very aware of the threat. Ooh, that's nice from down.
Damn, you can hear it quite well. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I couldn't get it to stop. I don't know what's happening.
Oh, no. That wasn't because of a mental breakdown. No, I changed my appearance because I needed a new personality because I got last place in my fantasy league. Oh. Yeah, another mental breakdown came later. What is the Gaia...
A thought on a question about another competitor. Google released Gemini last week, a model that Google claims outperforms GPT-4 on many performance tests.
Last video.
What do you make of Gemini, and why did it take them so long to release it?
I'm happy for more people to be making AI progress. I think AI will be the single most transformative technology of this era. And so more people doing that, I think, is great. When the big Gemini model, I forget what it's called, I think Gemini Ultra, when that gets released sometime next year,
Gemini
look at it, I can weigh in on it then. Certainly there's been a lot of confusion around the metrics, but I'm sure Google will do great work.
Dude, he's chilling. He knows like he has like ChatGPT 5 and 6 and 7 lined up. And he's looking at Google and they're failing to release a model that's slightly worse than his. But that Extropic AI seemed pretty good though. I think I'm probably more worried about that. But then again, Google has a lot of resources. If you didn't know, Ilya was ex-Google. This is ex-Google. Andrej Karpathy, one of the founders of ex-Google. So it's basically they know. So OpenAI has like a lot of relations to Google.
Nå tar vi et regneeksempel med Faraday's induksjons...
Stopp. I'm sorry. I don't fucking know what's happening. Okay, never mind. I know there's a guy in our garden with a dog looking at the trees. I know why they're freaking out. Probably fine. Should I just lock him in a room or something? The dogs? Fucking crazy. I'm guessing is the neighbor who hired him to cut down a tree, maybe. He's about to fall in their house or something.
Og oppgaven vi skal se på sier at en kvadratisk spole ABCD er plassert vinkelrett på feltlinjen.
Stopp. Olli. Vondt.
I det homogene magnetfeltet mellom to magnetpoler. Spolen har 280 vinninger, kantelengden er 2,0 cm, og resistansen er 5,0 ohm. Vi kan se hvordan det ser ut. Så vi har altså en spole her, ABCD, mellom to magnetpoler.
I can't work with this.
så får vi vite at vi reduserer feltstyrken i magnetfeltet jevnt fra 0,55 Tesla til 0,25 Tesla på 0,80 sekunder. Regn ut den induserte emsen i spolen, regn ut den induserte strømmen og finn strømretninga. Og vi kan jo starte med å sette opp det vi vet, for å prøve å finne emsen. Og vi har jo fått oppgitt en startfluks, 0,55 Tesla, en sluttfluks på 0,25 og en tid på 0,80 sekunder. Og vi vet at den endringen skjer i midten, eller den induserte strømmen.
They're inside a fucking room with no windows. This is insane.
8,4 ganger 10 minus 3 ampere, eller 8,4 milliampere. Så var det retninga til denne strømmen, og da ser vi på figuren igjen. Så vet vi at magnetfeltet minker, så magnetfeltstyrken avtar. Ut fra Lenz regel så skal jo da den induserte strømmen prøve å sette opp et magnetfelt som opprettholder, eller forsøker å opprettholde den opprinnelige magnetfeltstyrken. Og det opprinnelige feltet går jo fra nord til sør her, så da må jo det induserte feltet, som skal prøve å opprettholde styrken, også gå i
Dude, this dogs are driving me crazy.
samme retning, så trenger vi en nordpol ned, og dermed så får vi strømretning gjennom spolen, som er ADCB, eller altså med klokka. Neste vi blir spurt om da, det er at mens feltstyrken er 0,25 Tesla, så trekker vi spolen med. Nå skal vi se på et litt langt og plundrete.
I can know that. There's some toys maybe I can bring. Give them some toys to fight over. Jeg vil ha tapt.
Eksempel med Faradays induksjonslov. Og oppgaven sier at ei lukka ledersløyfe er plassert vinkelrett på feltlinjen i et homogent magnetfelt med feltstyrke B. Se figur. Det skal vi straks gjøre. Ledestøtte M blir skjøvet mot høyre. Og figuren ser altså sånn her ut. Vi har et magnetfelt som går inn i tavla. Så har vi ei ledersløyfe her. Og vi har
This is not good use of my time. Maybe let's read a physics book or something. Okay. Let's watch these 2 lectures. Then we can hope that dogs will quiet down.
Nå skal vi se på noen teknologiske anvendelser av induksjon. Og det er uendelig mange forskjellige teknologiske anvendelser. Læreplanen sier at dere skal kjenne til teknologiske anvendelser, og det betyr at dere skal kjenne til et par eksempler. Så jeg tar et par eksempler her, og jeg starter smått. Starter med sykkeldynamoen. Den har dere sikkert sett før, og den har et lite hjul som vi bikker inn til sykkelhjulet. Så når vi sykler, så drives det lille hjul rundt. Det lille hjulet, det er festet til en magnet, sånn at når vi sykler her, så vil magneten snurre rundt og rundt. Nå har jeg tegnet 2 spoler, ikke så veldig god tegning, men vi har 2 spoler her, og når magneten snurrer rundt og rundt, så vil det indusere spenning og dermed strøm i de 2 spolene. Strømmen sender vi opp i ledninga til sykkelløkta. Sånn at ved hjelp av det lille hjulet som roterer mot sykkelhjulet vårt, så får vi altså lys i sykkelløkta. Neste eksempel, induksjonskopepop. Her så ligger det store spoler under den svarte emaggen. Og de her store spolene, de sender et varierende magnetfelt til kasserollen. Så kasserollen må være magnetisk. Da vil variasjonen i magnetfeltet sette opp strømmer i bunnen av kasserollen, og det er de her strømmene som varmer maten. Så i praksis så er ikke selve komfyren varm, men varmen skapes i bunnen av kasserollen. Den måten her å koke mat på er veldig effektiv. Cirka 85% av energien som vi får inn i komfyr, blir til varme i maten. I motsetning til litt over halvparten med en ordinær elektrisk komfyr. Så kan vi jo se på en veldig lite eksempel. Elektrisk tannbørste. Mange har kanskje lurt på hvordan klarer vi å lade den elektriske tannbørsten. Nå setter vi den på den lille tappen her. For det er jo bare plastikk her, tannbørsten er jo plastikk, og plastikk er jo isolatorer. Hvordan skal vi få overført strøm når vi bare har isolatorer å jobbe med? Og den elektriske tannbørsten fungerer veldig fint med at vi har en liten spole i tappen her på laderen, og så har vi litt hulrom i bunnen av tannbørsten som vi setter tappen inn i. Da vil denne lille tappen være en primærspole, hvor vi ved hjelp av vekselstrøm i nettet får et varierende magnetfelt ut av primærspolen. Inne i tannbørsten så sitter en sekundærspole som passer perfekt til denne primærspolen. Og når magnetfeltet fra primærspolen endrer seg, så vil også magnetfeltet som treffer sekundærspolen nødvendigvis endre seg. Og da har vi jo en fluksforandring som genererer en indusert strøm i tannbørsten. Så ved hjelp av endringer i magnetfeltet fra den lille spolen i tappen, så får vi endringer i magnetfeltet i den større spolen i tannbørsten, så induserer strøm i tannbørsten og den laderen. Så kan vi jo ta det opp, så er det litt større system her. Systemet med varierende magnetfelt i for å overføre strøm, det bruker vi også i transformatorer. Så en sånn her transformator har jo høyspent fra høyspentnettet og regulerer nedspenninga til et mye lavere spenningsnivå som vi kan ha inn i husene våre. Vi har 230 volt i stikkontakten i Norge, mens høyspentledningen kan jo bære 420 kV. Så derfor må vi ha en effekt for å ta den ned fra veldig høy spenning til spenning som vi kan ha inn i huset. Og det er det vi gjør med en sånn her transformator. Da har vi en ganske viktig formel som sier at forholdet mellom spenningen er lik forholdet mellom bindingstallene. Så for å regulere opp- og nedspenning, så regulerer vi antallet bindinger på primærspolen og sekundærspolen. Og forholdet mellom spenninga vi får i sekundærspolen kontra spenninga vi hadde i primærspolen, det er lik forholdet mellom antallet bindinger på sekundærspolen og antallet bindinger på primærspolen. For at dette skal gå opp, så er vi avhengig av at det ikke er noe særlig tap i transformatoren. Og det er veldig heldig, for det er nesten sånn at den effekten vi sender inn i en transformator er like effekten vi sender ut. Det er veldig lite effekt når vi transformerer opp- og nedspenninger. Så vi kan si at effekt, eller sekundær effekt er lik primær effekt. Så effekten vi får ut av transformatoren er lik effekten vi setter inn. Og elektrisk effekt kan vi jo tidligere, det er definert som spenning ganger strøm. Så sekundærspenning ganger sekundærstrøm er lik primærspenning ganger primærstrøm. Og da kan vi også ha høy spenning inn med lite strøm, og så lav spenning ut med mye strøm. Siste eksempel mitt da, det er en elektrisk generator. Så her er jo et svært oljekraftverk, hvor man brenner olje for å drive rundt turbiner, altså lage varme av olje, så driver gassturbiner ut, altså dampturbiner i praksis. Og når de her turbinene går ut, så er de festet til et sett av spoler. Så vi har et sett av roterende spoler inni et større magnetfelt. Når spolene roterer, så induseres jordenspenning i dem. Og siden spolene roterer, så vil vi jo ha et økende felt, og så et minkende felt nesten hele tida. Det er det som gjør at vi får vekselspenning. Så den her økende minkende fluksen gjennom spolene i generatoren sender ut vekselstrøm. Så har vi sett på litt forskjellige anvendelser av induksjon, både stort og smått. Nå skal vi se på et regneeksempel om teknologiske anvendelser av induksjon. Og i det eksempelet vi skal se på, så skal vi se på strømmen ut fra et elkraftverk. For transformering av strøm fra lav spenning ut fra kraftverket til høy spenning i ledningsnettet, det er et typisk eksempel på en teknologisk anvendelse av induksjon. Så oppgaven, den sier at ut fra generatoren i et elverk er spenninga 20 kV. Spenninga blir transformert opp til 420 kV før strømmen går ut på høyspentnettet. Så er første oppgave: hvorfor blir strømmen transformert opp, og den skal transporteres ut til forbruker? Så hvorfor ønsker vi å ha høyere spenning i det transportnettet, altså hvor vi transporterer strømmen fra produksjonssted til forbrukssted, enn vi har både ved produksjonssted og ved forbruksssted? Vi kan jo ikke ha 420 kV inn i huset. Det ville vært farlig. Så vi transformerer jo ned strømmen igjen når vi kommer fram til forbruker. Så for å se hvorfor vi ønsker å transformere både opp og så ned igjen, så trenger vi å se litt på effekttapet i ledningsnettet. For vi taper effekt når vi transporterer strømmen langt. Og hvor mye effekt vi taper, det er avhengig av resistansen, og det er avhengig av strømmen i andre. Formelen her, den husker dere kanskje fra fysikk 1, men han kommer i hvert fall derfra.
Changing effect is equal to the resistance times this current. What is resistance? That's like length times something. Length over area times a weird P, I don't know what that is. So the ratio between length and area basically. Times some constant or something. Times, I don't have that constant.
Resistansen i ledningsnettet den er det vanskelig å gjøre noe med. Da måtte vi i så fall ha bytta ut hele ledningsnettet eller lagt nye og kortere traseer. Men begge de tiltakene vil jo være både dyr og de vil kreve mye tid. Strømmen derimot, den kunne vi ha prøvd å gjøre noe med. For effekten som vi transporterer, og det er jo effekt vi er interessert i, så hvor mye effekt vi klarer å transportere gjennom ledningsnettet, det har vi jo gitt ut ifra at effekt er spenning ganger strøm. Og hvis jeg har høy spenning, så kan jeg ha lav strøm og få samme effekt som hvis jeg hadde hatt lav spenning og høy strøm. I og med at jeg ser at det er strømmen som kommer til å generere effekttap her, så har jeg lyst til å ha så lite strøm som mulig. Og jo mindre strøm jeg har, jo mer spenning må jeg ha for å få ut den samme effekten. Så dermed så kan jeg si at høy spenning gir overføring av høy effekt, selv ved lav strøm.
And spanning is electrical field times the distance, right? The voltage is the distance times the electrical field. Ja.
Og lav strøm det reduserer tapet i ledningsnettet. Så derfor har jeg lyst til å transformere strømmen opp til 420 kV når jeg skal transportere den over større distanser. Så blir vi spurt, hva er forholdet mellom vindingene til primærspolen og vindingene i sekundærspolen i transformatoren ved dette kraftverket? Ja, da setter vi opp det vi vet. Spenninga i primærspolen 20 kV eller 20 ganger 10 i tredje volt, og vi har fått spenninga i sekundærspolen 420 kV eller 420 ganger 10 i tredje volt. Så bruker vi bare sammenhengen mellom spenning og vinningstall, som sier at forholdet mellom vinningstallet, altså vinningen på primærspolen delt på antallet vinninger på sekundærspolen, skal være lik spenninga i primærspolen delt på spenninga i sekundærspolen. Skriver jeg inn det, spenninga i primærspolen 20 ganger 10 i tredje volt, over spenninga i sekundærspolen 420 ganger 10 i tredje volt, så får jeg at forholdet mellom vinningen i primærspolen og sekundærspolen er 0,048. Eller jeg kunne ha skrevet om, kunne jeg satt forholdet mellom sekundærspolen og primærspolen i stedet for. Det er jo de samme tallene, jeg bare bytter om på rekkefølgen. Da ser jeg at det er 21 ganger så mange vinninger på sekundærspolen som det er på primærspolen. Så 21 ganger så mange vinninger vil gi en transformering av strøm, en transformering av spenning, lik den vi har sett her.
Let's go look to see if they can leave now, dogs. If the guy has left. Yo, what the fuck? This guy's crazy. He's hanging on the top of the tree. Wait, I'll show. What the fuck? Can I make it bigger? Look at this guy. What if it breaks the tree? It just falls over. Damn. That's crazy. What the fuck? Oh, shit, this is crazy. If I go like this. Oh, shit, I can live stream to the stream. Right? I can't flip it though. Okay, I'll try to show it through the stream. So fucking cool, what the fuck? With my breakfast. I didn't eat. Alright. Oh, that was crazy. It looks like it was almost finished. Which means the dogs will be quiet. Mm. 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 Jesus Christ, these dogs are crazy. Mm. I have no idea if this is correct. Fuck. fuck are the units for M's? Oh, never mind, voltage, of course. The graph basically goes like this. How does the derivative... Wait. Oh shit, I think I finally understand it. This is equal to the derivative of this, which means if we just want to find the flux, take the antiderivative. Basically remove this thing. So from this part to this part, call that 1 to 2. The change is t is 1. It's negative. Negative 1. Negative t. Oh wait. And this thing is equal to, is a negative 1 here. Which implies this thing One second, tt is equal to negative t is 1 is equal to t. I understand it finally. That means this graph we have y x, I guess. Basically 1 t it means that for this next part this is positive 1. to negative t. Means that t is equal to 1. Negative 1. So this is the curve, I guess. So for 1 unit t, this is how much it falls. So for 1 unit t, this is how much it falls or rises. So this might be completely wrong. This goes 1, 2. One, 2. So up, down, up, down, up. Down, stop. Okay. I think I understand it. Take a look to see if the guy's finished. And this is the same exercise as the video. It's not technically area. It's like omkrets. Ah, I don't think it's that. And resistance is 5 ohm. Reduce the magnetic field from 55 Tesla to 0.25 Tesla. So that's 0.30 Tesla. And change in time is 0.8 seconds. Find M's. Li. And direction of I. We have B. I'm guessing this is an area. It's not an area. Do you still regard it as an area? Dude, this looks like fucking crazy. I'm trying to break down the door. That didn't fucking work. Honestly, should we just try this? What's that like? 280 times A is 4 times B final this is 4 centimeters squared. I think like equal to resistance RU, isn't it? No. Reduce, which means it's the same direction, which means south pulls up, north pulls down, spin around clockwise. There's a BA. looks way better if I do it like this. I start doing that. This is minus fuck up. Hold up, wait. This is minus here, so this is actually minus. This is minus, which means this is plus. Does minus and plus mean something? Okay, A. Minus minus plus. Minus minus plus. Ah, yeah, this changes minus. Which means to change it. Okay, wait, yeah, no. 0.042? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. doors. Is this. That would have given us correct. This one is incorrect. With the clock. PCBA. Yep. And this is also wrong. 2.3. Huh. Oh, right, never mind. Yeah, 4.7. It's basically correct. Even though it's wrong. Igjen, vi fikk noe som er mindre. Så med klokka. Ja. It's basically just this thing. 2 centimeters squared doesn't mean 2 centimeters squared. It means 2 centimeters squared, which means 0.02 meters squared, which is 0.0004 meters squared. Fucking hell. It's snowing. What the fuck? Papa? Oh. My dogs are free. Sånn. Sånn her, kanskje? Spole. Find the greatest value. First take the derivative, and then equal to 0, and critical points. Well, with the second derivative, these critical points, if you need to distinguish between maximums and minimums. Okay, so basically, in our graph, rate of change starts from like here and ends here. Or flips directions there and ends there. In this interval, 0. In this interval, with like 1. This interval is maybe like -1. And there's 0. Graphing this. Gets 0. There's 1. This is curved. Yeah. If it would have not been curved, this one would just suddenly flipped. But it's gradually decreasing, it seems like. So I think it's more like this, maybe. Which means that the derivative of this will find where the rise is the greatest. But we don't have a function, only have a picture of the graph. How would we do that? Right, this the second derivative only tells us the sign, not the amount. Okay. We set b equal to changing b equal to between 1 and 2, which is 1 0.2 What are the axes of the first plot, the one given? This is the magnetic field. And this is time. Don't mind this. I'm just looking at where it's increasing and decreasing. And not rising. To draw this, which is the derivative graph of this. So this is m's with respect to time, right? Which means we get the m's from the negative change in the flux with respect to time, which is equal to negative n times change in magnetic field times a, and then I just get these numbers from like the graph, I guess, over 1, which is 50 times 1.2 this is millitesla. This is 1.2 times 10 to the -3 Tesla times this is the area, so this is 0.002 meters. Also, the change is positive, which means this is negative. Okay. 50 times 1.2 to -3 times 0.002. 1.2 times 10 to the -4 volt. So this is a good guess for the largest m's. But it's not technically correct. I haven't like proved it. I just looked at where the graph looks like to be the rising the most. Draw the graph to show how the absolute value of the inducted or the m's varies with respect to time. Yeah, this is a graph. Okay, we'll see. Is it correct? 7.33? Nope. Really? Fuck. Okay. Yeah, they're basically saying this is the steepest point. Yeah, since this is the derivative. Thought it was a change in derivative, but that doesn't make sense. It's the derivative is the greatest, which is between 2 and 3, which is still 1 second. B between 2 and 3 goes from okay, so delta B is equal to 6.8 millitesla minus 3.2 millitesla. Is 3.6 millitesla. This means this is 6.8, no 3.6 mil, which gives us 3.6 times 10 to the negative 4th volt. Is that correct? Yeah, or 4. They did draw the same graph though. Basically find the steepest slope. Yeah. I think this has 2.5 and 0 and 4. No. 250. I don't fucking know what this is. Moving on. Oh shit. Energy production. Hopefully this is a bit easier. There's like a weird part in the book. You think this is because of liabilities? I guess basically say what you learn in this book is not correct, don't use it when in these circumstances because it's dangerous and we don't want to be sued. because we don't want to learn. We don't want to teach you something that's incorrect. Since this is this is the first time I see this in the book. I honestly just think this is like, don't use this in the real world because I will get you killed. Or we'll end in catastrophe. These are our magnetic fields. That's that, right? Speed is the angle over time. Which means we... These exercises are most fun, I think. Never mind, it's not. I thought I had to derive an equation. But no. This is just 0. This is... Hold up. Isn't sine of 0 1? It is. This is NBA. Speed. Basically. which is 0, which is 1. Sine 0, 0. No way. Wasn't that cool? It is sine. Damn. So it was 0, okay. Which means that B... No, but that doesn't make sense. Does it? Are the magnetic lines? The area... Oh, no, it's the area vector, which is upwards. So this is the angle between this one and this one. So when that's 0. Should have the max line. What? Wait. The area vector points in the same direction as the magnetic field. Yeah. Conceptually, this seems like it has the most. Doesn't it? I remember thinking about this yesterday. Where's the drawing? Hmm. Really, I figured that. It's crazy. Yeah, here. It's cosinus here. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, we're solving for a flux. That's cosinus, not sinus. Which means that this is cosinus of 0, which is 1. Then this is n BA. There we go. No, it's not. Why is this asking us to find the flux with the area vector? This is a trick exercise, I think. Okay, they're telling us to find the flux, which is BA cosinus delta. Our delta this implies BA. Here. Enlarges the flux. when it's 90 degrees. And that's BA equals 90, which is 0. Biggest flux when the area vector has opposite direction. Flux is implied to be negative BA. How big is the flux when it's rotating? Okay. This implies the flux is equal to the negative derivative. No, the negative derivative of the flux is equal to the m's. And we're solving for a flux. Wait, this is equal to young that over. So delta T m's is equal to change in cosinus delta. And we swap m's with, can also add an n here. Outside. So this is delta T times n times BA, speed of the change of the angle, times sine of the angle. What the fuck am I doing? This is a generator. We haven't gotten there yet. M's is VBL. Fuck. Dude. This shit never works. Oh, I'm an idiot. It doesn't say prove it, it says explain it. That's way simpler. Actually, the magnetic field changes and magic Fairies? Just call them angles. Angels. Angles. What's an angel? What the fuck? How do you type the flying thing Jesus lived with the angels? Angles. Magic angels. There we go. Angles, angels. Fuck. Magic angels. Create. The current. Oh, you can't tell me I'm wrong because you can't explain it either, okay? It doesn't make sense. Well, it sort of does with relativity, special relativity, I think. I don't know if well enough, but you could probably explain it quite well with special relativity, from what I remember from the Veritasium video. Can this work as a generator? Yes. It works both ways. Okay. BA 0 negative BA. Since the flux through the wire varies when the wire rotates, it will induct a current in the wire. Yeah, I like my explanation better. The current, if connected to a circuit, and we continue the rotation, it will give mechanical energy. No, the mechanical energy will be transferred to electrical energy, and we get AC. Alternating current. Oh shit, this next exercise is marked as difficult. Too bad I'm an idiot. Oh. An engine consists of... But I can try to draw this, but I think I have a drawing already. Aha. Or like 130? Oh. Okay. It's rotating 8 times per second. So that's 2 pi rotating speed. No, 2 pi. Uh, 1 second is equal to speed which is equal to the angle over time and then we get that the angle is equal to wait, this is incorrect. Sixteen pi. No. 32 pi. Right, since one circle is 2 pi, isn't it? Pi 3 pi and a half. Oh. One, two, three. Pi divided by 2. Boom. Boom. Okay, this is 4 pi minus 1 pi divided by 2. Okay. So this is 2 pi. Which makes this 32 pi each second. There's a more correct way of writing it. Like frequency or something. Or like a period. There we go. Speed is 2 pi over t. Is 8 times each second. 8 times 2 is 16. Yeah. Okay. This ratio is the same as buying good luck on the exam. Thank you. Have a nice day. This is the same as the angle over the time. (16 times pi). That's not correct. This is radians, right? And to convert radians to angles is difficult. Okay. Okay. Let's just say it's this. This is 16 pi over seconds. Find spending max of m's. Let's take a shit. I'll be back. Area. Is that square? Let's try. This could be incorrect. Wait, 16 pi per second. Is that correct? Yo, no fucking way. No fucking way, dude. Basically this. So put that equal to 16. Back. That's insane. That deserves a happy face. This means I'm learning, I'm getting better, I'm stronger, I'm faster, I'm better. What direction does it have to rotate? To give a positive. Oh my god, okay. First of all,
let's say you had a circuit here and you had a battery with a voltage V, and there were resistors 1, resistor 2, and resistor 3 up here, and there's current flowing through here. What if you wanted to experimentally measure the voltage across some of these elements? You'd have to use a voltmeter. Voltmeter looks like this. So a circle with a V in it is the symbol we use for a voltmeter. How do you use it? You take that voltmeter, you bring it over here. I can't plug it in the circuit like that. What I do is I take the leads of the voltmeter and I just connect them to either side of the circuit element that I want to determine the voltage across. If I do this, and I connect those leads right here, this voltmeter will tell me the voltage across R3. Or take the voltmeter, put it over here, and if I connect the leads across R1 in parallel, notice I'm hooking up the voltmeter in parallel. Voltmeters you always hook up in parallel. This now will tell me the voltage across R1, and if I wanted to make sure my battery was functioning correctly, I can take my voltmeter and I can hook up the leads across the positive and negative terminals of the battery and see if the voltage across the battery is what I think it is. That's how you use a voltmeter, always hooked up in parallel. But if I wanted to measure the current, I don't use a voltmeter, I use an ammeter. And for an ammeter, you do not hook up an ammeter in parallel with the element you're trying to measure. You'll probably blow out the ammeter. I've done it a few times, it's embarrassing. Don't hook up the ammeter in parallel, I'll tell you why in a minute. But what you have to do is hook it up in series. So if I wanted to know the current going through R3, I could just stick this ammeter right in here. One lead would plug into one side of the ammeter, the other lead would plug into the other side. This current would have to flow straight through the ammeter, and this is telling me how much current goes through R3. It doesn't matter which side I put it on. The current going into R3 will equal the current going out, so you can put it over here too. But it's got to be hooked up in series, so you have to disconnect. It's kind of a pain to hook up an ammeter sometimes. You have to disconnect something here, then connect that connection to the one side of the ammeter, connect to the other side of the ammeter. For a voltmeter, you didn't have to do that. For a voltmeter, you just kept it out here and just touch those leads wherever you needed to touch them. But for an ammeter, you have to break the circuit to let this ammeter in. But I can move it wherever I want. I can put it down here. That tells me the current in this strip. Again, ammeter's always hooked up in series with the element that you're trying to measure. So this ammeter position will let me measure the current that's flowing through the battery. But why is the voltmeter always hooked up in parallel and the ammeter always hooked up in series? We want the ammeter to be hooked up in series because
Your friend has a galvanometer which measures tiny amounts of current, in this example up to 10 microamperes, and she wants to use it in an experiment to measure voltages up to 10 volts. Now she doesn't want to buy a voltmeter, so she comes to you and asks you, hey, can you make this galvanometer somehow measure up to 10 volts? And being a physics enthusiast, you say, sure, I can do that. I can, change things inside, but it'll cost you a little bit. It might cost you about 300 rupees. And she will say, yeah, cool, I'll give you that, no worries. And so the question we want to try and answer in this video is, how
I don't know what plus and what's minus. You can deduct it though. It would normally spin if a current flows from minus to plus. Wait, when did it rotate? Originally had the direction, magnetic field. So, simply explained, you'd have to rotate it clockwise. But I feel like it might switch midway. Okay. Okay. The current will be flowing in this direction if this is the positive and this is the negative. Right? If we're flipping the force, you go back, go towards negative. Which should mean clockwise. Yep. Fuck. Oh wait, never mind. I overthought it. It's saying this box gives positive. That means the current is flowing this way, which means the force is up and it's moving counterclockwise. Explain why the current all time will be positive or zero when it's rotating in this direction. Okay, that's because if it's rotating in this direction, create an electrical force. I don't know. Is this each second? Which means the m's with respect to time is the max m times sine speed times time. This is 16 pi over 1. Okay. I'm gonna take a break, I think. Chill for a bit. And then take lunch, and then we prepare for exam tomorrow. After lunch.
So, 99 days until your birthday.
What?
Your birthday's in 99 days. Very exciting. Did you hear about the boy in Peru?
I don't think so.
Fell off a 50-foot skyscraper. Wider! Open wider. None of the paramedics had a strong enough stomach to peel the boy off the ground. Open wider, please. There we go. They just left him there to decompose in the street. My wife took the motorcycle away again. Says it's a young man's toy. So, where were you on 9/11? Now I drive 150 miles an hour to work just to stick it to that bitch. We're going to need to remove most of your teeth. You wouldn't believe the deal I got on this chair. They used to give lethal injections in it. Maria, come look at this. I got my whole fist in there. The woman at the front desk. She's a tiny one, but she kicks like a mule. You haven't been flossing. There we are. Now, is there anything better than clean teeth?
No.
What about head? So...
Damn, okay.
Scrum is awful. I hate Scrum. And I think the main reason that I hate Scrum is the amount of meetings and bullshit that come out of Scrum. As a good example of this, I'm a programmer. Here's what happens. 30 minutes into the day, we do a stand-up. Stand-up lasts maybe 15 minutes. This 30 minutes is now lost. It's now a 45-minute meeting. That's what that is. Even though it only lasted 15 minutes, it's taking 45 minutes of my time and everyone else's time. Oh wait, let's go further. It takes me about 30 to 60 minutes to get back into a workflow. Shit. Now we have about an hour and 45 minutes that are taken. But oh wait, it's almost lunchtime. So basically nothing before lunch gets done for anybody on the team to any effectiveness. I hate stand-ups, and they're a big part of Scrum. I hate all of that. It is a huge waste of time. This is what I'd rather have. I would rather have a producer or a project manager go to that meeting for everyone on the team and give them notes in an email so that everyone kicks ass while they're doing that. You know what a producer and a project manager is in this case? They're a paladin. Do you know what the rest of the devs are? DPS. Let me keep shooting the boss while you tank all the shit I don't need to be worrying about. Dear God, please. Scrum is awful. I hate Scrum. And I think the main reason that I hate Scrum is the amount of meetings and bullshit that come out of Scrum.
But I have like a huge flag on my microphone. The microphone picks up, sends a signal, but OBS doesn't pick up the signal before later. Who's at fault? Nah. Buffer size. It's synced, which means it's OBS. That's the problem. Okay. No, it's not. So I had that problem on Overwatch yesterday, which means it's maybe Windows. Hello? Testing. It's Windows. Hello. Hello. I don't hear anything. Hello. Hello. Strange. Windows mic lags. Delay. Hello? Hello? What the fuck is happening? Like, OBS is picking up on it quite well. Might be like a lag caused by the OBS. Testing. But now the lag is gone. What the fuck? Strange.
As a good example of this, I'm a programmer. Here's what happens. 30 minutes into the day, we do a stand-up.
Sir, would you rather have $100 or a mystery gift? You want $100? Okay, here you go. Let's see what you missed out on. Wait, you missed out on the phone! Dude, I'm sorry. It's just how the game works, man.
Oh, I'm sorry, she hit me.
China Fix Everything Part 9.
Which of these three women do you find
This one.
most attractive? If you pick the brunette, you agree with most men surveyed by Swami and Barrett. Now, which of these three women do you think gets approached the most by men?
She's a bit scary. Maybe this one. Or this one. Nah, probably this one.
The correct answer here would actually be the blonde. And the study tracked how often an attractive woman with a changing hair color was approached by men in nightclubs and found she was approached the most as a blonde. So why do men approach blondes more if they rate brunettes as more attractive? One possible reason is that men tend to stereotype women based on their hair color, and this does impact a woman's approachability. Brunettes were perceived as more intelligent and more competent, but also more arrogant, which could explain why they were approached less, despite being rated more attractive. On the other hand, blondes were perceived as more needy than brunettes or redheads,
Damn.
which could reduce men's fear of rejection, therefore making blondes more approachable. Another possibility is that there's a gap between men's stated and revealed attractiveness preferences, meaning that men may approach blondes more because they actually find blondes more attractive, despite claiming to prefer brunettes. Which of these three women do you find most?
Nah, brunettes just looks better.
I took a drug test today.
Surely the kill is incoming.
He sees this. Oh man, this could be such a wonderful moment for Apex. He just has to nail both and he will!
That flash would have wrecked him. How's Art here? How is he here?
Just don't mess this up.
No, the longer he holds this, he's getting his team to get set up a B, because he's just saying, guys, I have one of the B players. I have a free kill right now. He's not going to knife this in a... Oh, you mad, absolute mad lad.
Complexity gonna play this as a pack. Halzerk leads the charge. Apex, trigger discipline. He lets them all cross.
No.
He's gone unspotted. No. Apex, as the defuse comes through, he denies, and time's on his side. Oh, has he done it? JT jumps on top by the skin of their teeth. Complexity.
Oh.
He was in
it up, and I can't believe... He's got two visible, because look at Wakadia just holding a nade. I'd take Calyx first, then Wakadia, because he has a nade in his hand. Oh, this is stunning. Yeah, what? Fame with 8 HP. Surely...
I used to believe the children of Billy...
So what happens if they show up? Well,
do a bluegrass song about Putin's re-election?
Cruising down the street,
Live in a bad part of town, work at a grocery store, always give hobos the food the store wants to throw out. On cold days, I make a big jug of coffee and hand it out to them. No one ever asks me for cash because they know I'm broke. Am known as the sandwich man because I usually make sandwiches for them. Last year, got mugged walking back home. 5 seconds after being confronted, I hear, "Ayo, get away from the sandwich man." 4 or 5 homeless guys run to me from half a block away, yelling at the mugger to get away from me despite him having a knife. He ran off after they came and they chased after him. Follow, and there was like 10 of them gathered around and he was pinned to the ground. One called the police and they arrested the guy. Was told, "If anyone fucks with you, sandwich man, we got your back." My face when I basically have a street gang by giving away day-old sandwich meat and bread I am told to throw in the trash. Live in a bad...
If you take attractive parents, will the kids also grow into attractive adults? For example, if you take a look at Alain Delon, he was considered one of the most attractive men in the world in the 60s and 70s. He had a son with actress Rosalie Van Bremen, and we noticed that their son, Alain Fabien Delon, turned out to be rather average looking, or at least not as nearly as good looking as the father. There is a reason behind this. Researchers Perret and Cornwell have studied this exact subject in their...
I'm guessing it's because women, what makes women attractive and what makes men attractive differs. So if you take an attractive woman, an attractive man, you like combine the faces and create like an average between them. I could probably need like a pretty feminine looking man, a feminine looking girl to make an attractive woman. Maybe.
A 2008 study using composites of attractive and unattractive parents and discovered that both mothers' and fathers' attractiveness do predict their daughters' attractiveness. However, there was no correlation between attractive parents and attractive sons. The only correlation they found was between the dad's masculinity and the son's masculinity, which means that if a father has masculine features, the son will also have masculine features, but he will not necessarily be attractive as a masculine face. Also doesn't necessarily mean an attractive face. To summarize, attractive parents means attractive daughters, but attractive parents does not necessarily mean attractive sons.
That seems very unlikely. That just sounds like bad signs.
Buongiorno. We're
Maybe,
doing a
maybe.
100-pack opening. Look.
Why can't tape measure manufacturers get their act together and make a tab that doesn't jiggle like this? Just...
You'd think a professional footballer would know how to take a throw-in. But the truth is, you'll see better technique at most children's matches than in the Premier League. Respectfully, this is...
Stop! Thank you.
I'll probably listen to some copyrighted songs now.
This is my business card. No phone number, no email, no address. Just an antipsychotic medication that's used to treat bipolar disorder and schizophrenia. If I hand you this card, it means I want to do business with you. And if I want to do business with you, then you must be fucking insane. Take the pill and let
So now JKS is going to try to be the pivot point. Rain denied vision, but remember, Rops is still deep inside of Donut, and Rain holds off on the smoke. So all goes swimmingly for FaZe. 9 rounds straight.
Yeah, late start for them, but they have woken up completely.
It may be 16-0.
It is Agent, so of course,
I died to fucking Kerrigan, he says.
The tail end of the half, getting a few rounds, they can feel okay about it, but...
Oh my god.
Running
That is a tilt.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing today?
Really good. Thanks for asking.
I didn't really want to ask you that, but I had to.
I'm not even gonna ask you how your day is.
I hate this guy already.
I bet this guy fucking hates me, but fuck him, I don't care.
What can I get started for you?
I don't really know.
You've got some nerve to just come the fuck up here and not know what the fuck you want to order.
I'm just gonna take my time and stew, so this guy has to stare at my face.
You know, I don't really know. What's your favorite thing to eat?
Hands down, egg sandwich. Because it's easy to make. I just want to make easy things.
I'll take the tacos.
I bet he hates making the fucking tacos. Fuck him, I don't care.
All right, tacos it is. I fucking hate making the tacos. The tacos are the hardest thing to make on the fucking menu.
Actually, could I make some minor modifications?
Modify? Oh yeah, sure. You make my blood boil. I hate you so fucking much right now.
Ooh, this guy hates me so fucking much right now.
Like, make the cheese into the eggs, but only like 1 egg. The other 2 eggs, no cheese, because I'm technically lactose intolerant, but I deal with it kind of.
You're the reason I don't want to wake up in the morning.
I'm sorry to be difficult, man.
I'm not fucking sorry. I love being difficult.
All right, that'll be $8.
Thanks, man. I only got a 10, but...
You better fucking tip me, you fucker. You better tip me right now.
This guy thinks I'm gonna tip him. I'm not gonna tip him. Tip him for what? Here's a tip. Fuck you.
As well, mate. Womp womp.
In a cage, I read about did you say want to a 10-year-old with Down syndrome
what
being
I
taken
said
from
is
her
you can
mother?
pick anything
How
you
dare
want
you?
out, but the bottom line
How
is very
dare
clear.
You?
When you
How
cross
absolutely
the border
dare you?
Womp womp.
What? Everybody's doing it!
The fuck?
Take a look at these photos. What do these celebrities have in common? Well, you can probably see, for starters, that they have very defined cheekbones and jawlines, and in the biological... Have you ever noticed how Take a look at these photos. What do these celebrities have in common? Well, you can probably see, for starters, that they have very defined cheekbones and jawlines, and in the biological sphere, this is called facial robusticity. This chiseled look is often achieved through a procedure called buccal fat removal, which is just one way to increase your facial robusticity. The buccal fat pad is a rounded mass of fat in the middle of the cheek area. While it helps to give...
Is this pre or post?
The face a fuller look and does help with facial insulation. Buccal
I prefer the second one.
Fat can start
The
to
first one,
sag
man.
as you age.
This one is way prettier.
This makes the cheeks look puffy or chubby instead of sculpted and defined. Multiple studies, including this one by Feng et al. And this one by Tovey et al., show that loss of definition along the cheekbones and jawline can detract from facial attractiveness. So you can see where we're going with this, where the buccal fat removal does give the face a sleeker, more chiseled look to the mid-face by extracting some of that protruding buccal fat. The procedure involves making a small incision inside the mouth to carefully remove a portion of the fat pad, and this creates a more hollowed, contoured cheek that emphasizes the high cheekbones and the defined jawline, and overall enhances the facial structure. Take a look at these photos. Have you ever noticed how a lot of couples tend to look quite similar to each other? Look at this couple, and then look at this one. This phenomenon of married couples beginning to look more alike over time is called spousal concordance, or the married couple similarity effect. A study by Zebrowitz et al. Found that...
Yo, whoa, wait, aren't you Baby No Money? Who? The guy that sings this?
We're so excited to announce California's new $20 minimum wage for fast food restaurants.
Quick question. Why is there a very specific exemption for fast food chains that have bakeries?
We just felt like that's fair.
And that would apply to Panera Bread, correct?
I guess it would.
Well, one of Gavin Newsom's longtime donors, Glenn Flynn, owns 24 Panera Bread locations in California and has been a very outspoken critic of the $20 minimum wage. That wouldn't have anything to do with this, would it?
How dare you?
Is that sandwich from Panera?
No comment. We're so excited to announce California's new $20 minimum wage for fast food restaurants.
Why are some pros using this gun in Counter-Strike 2? I was watching the IEM Katowice 2024 tournament and I noticed a player by the name of Nerds using the MP7. But why? This weapon is complete trash. If you look at the stats of this gun, the MP7 is one of the worst performing SMGs. For $1,500, you get the second slowest SMG when it comes to fire rate. And when I'm buying a submachine gun, I want it to shoot as fast as possible and be as cheap as possible. We all know how trash the Bison is, but at least it's $1,400 and you get a 64 round magazine with it and you have way faster movement speed. So maybe it's something to do with the damage at range? Well, no. The MP9 and UMP45 both take the same amount of bullets in order to get a frag against an armored opponent at long range. The MP7 does have decently low recoil, but there are just cheaper and better options in the game. Nerds definitely knows something that I don't, because I still don't understand. Why are some pros...
Hi, would you like to try a free sample of
Save
our
it,
brand
I'm
new...
in. Free stuff, I'm in.
Sir!
That is...
Sir!
What is that? That's disgusting.
Sir, that's straight rat poison.
What the fuck?
Not safe for human consumption at all.
You let me drink the whole thing.
You shouldn't have done that. You should have let me explain my pitch, and I was going to tell you not to drink this at all.
Then why are you selling
Have
it?
you ever had a rat problem before? This is a serious problem. America is killing rats.
Selling
Kills
rat
rats.
poison. Why are you selling it in cups?
I was going to tell you in my pitch not to drink it.
Look at me.
I got a lazy eyes.
No,
I
you
got
don't have
two.
two lazy eyes.
I got two lazy
That's
eyes.
not even a thing.
Two lazy eyes.
That's not even a
You're
thing.
offending me.
It's in fucking cups.
I was going to demonstrate pouring it on the rat. I have a rat.
This is extremely
you didn't listen
misleading.
To the pitch. You're probably going to die.
I'm gonna die?
You didn't listen to my pitch.
I'm gonna
and now
die?
you're
How long do I have?
Not long.
Fuck.
Not long. I'm not a rat poison scientist. I just sell it, but you're probably going to feel really bad tonight. You're probably going to die tomorrow.
Fuck.
Hi, would you like to try a free sample of our
Save it,
brand
I'm
new...
in. Free stuff.
And that's why he gets drilled here. He slams the bat. Now he's making a move, and here he comes.
Still ugly.
How do you pronounce this?
Apartment?
Apartment?
Hey.
Apartment?
Apartment.
Apartment?
Apartment.
Apartment?
Disculpe, ¿sí? ¿Cuál es tu canción favorita en español?
Suena como...
Dude, what the heck? You said you'd hang out.
Why is no...
He was fined 10 grand. Oh, what the fuck?
I'm shaking my drink.
Riot says no fun in Valorant.
Ready for no, doesn't fully check the angle. Something. Oh no. We'll get him.
Actually, we got warning for teabag.
Yeah. In fact, Flush is just gonna go straight in. Oh,
You can't teabag?
Yes.
Valorant?
Yes, Kenny.
All the time for the last 2 years, finally, on land.
Spend it?
It's gonna be caught. Oh, wow. Even the business. Oh, he loves it. Oh, come on, guys. Okay, I will. Oh, they're coming back for more.
Did you get fined for shooting bodies? Of course. Too many fines.
Like a communist party.
Ooh. Polish all wear the same sneakers, gives them an attack.
Oh.
Why is no
That's good.
Why is no one using this pistol in Counter-Strike?
Okay, can you confirm your social security one more time?
Yeah, my social security is 521658635.
What an idiot. Okay, can you just confirm your social security? Google Translate, what did he say?
He just cursed your computer, your cat, your headphones, your ears, the tongue you use to speak, the hands you use to scam.
Okay, just confirm with me your social security.
Oh, so you think you can scam me? 28325 Downston Lane. That's where you live, right?
How do you know that?
Oh my god. This yellow flag system is clapped.
This is Formula One's first go-kart track, and it has one major flaw: the yellow flag system. As helpful as the lights are and the messages from your virtual race engineer and dashboard, it's completely pointless if stuff like this happens constantly.
I think this is the guy who's in P1. Oh no, no, no. Oh. This yellow system is ridiculous.
You see, this system automatically slows you down to a walking pace as soon as the track goes yellow, but the problem is that it slows down people at slightly different times.
Oh, come on.
Now, technically speaking, to solve this problem, people should just use their brakes and not overtake under yellow just because they can. But there's an even bigger issue. When the track goes back to green, it sometimes turns everyone's speeds back up at different times as well, making some drivers completely sitting ducks. But what do you think? Is this a deal breaker for
Randomly draw a dot somewhere in this image of the circle.
How fast can I make $100 trading in honor of hitting 100K? I used to barely make that in a day. High income skill plus time, you just can't lose. On top of the fact that you can literally do this from anywhere. Plus you can do things like this. Overall trend is bearish.
Order filled. Order filled.
Wow. Anybody can do this and it's right in front of you. It's all about taking the chance. If only getting a girlfriend was this easy. How fast can
You just lost $100.
These are my most expensive. I technically became the richest man in the world for 7 minutes and nearly got in a lot of trouble.
Hey,
Hey,
you want to go on a walk?
let me get out of the car.
Whoa! Whoa! You almost caused an earthquake, platonic friend.
Oh, sorry. How's your boyfriend doing, by the way?
His job's kind of sus. It's like accounting and stuff. He needs to count all day.
Sounds pretty sus.
But you, oh, careful!
Wait, is that a Hot Wheel?
No, that's a car. So do I look like a skinny legend from there? Is it weird, kind of like making money while you sleep and being rich and having cool friends and having a boat and stuff? You are pretty available emotionally and physically. And you always pay for meals even though we're just friends. Hypothetically, if a friend that I know thought you were the hottest guy ever, would you kiss me? Don't answer that.
Excuse me, ma'am?
Yeah?
Is that your boyfriend?
No.
Well, it should be.
You scared him off.
I get taller, by the way.
Hey.
I hadn't tried the Vision Pro for a while. Apple wasn't going to rush to give me one, but I expected that for a device that was $3,500, ours is $500. I kind of thought theirs would be better at a bunch of things than ours, but ours would still be the better value for most people, given that it's 7 times less expensive. When I actually got a chance to try theirs out, I was like, wow, ours isn't just the better value, it's the better product. I just saw all the media coverage around.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu!
you just call me a what? What'd you say?
Today, start working on not touching your face, because one main way viruses spread is when you touch your own mouth, nose, or eyes.
Bye. Okay, how about now?
Who's that Pokemon?
It was some time, I don't know. The doorbell rang because I don't even fucking remember something. Why are you wearing gloves? Why do people wear gloves? What is an article of clothing? Why do you wear clothes? Obviously, because there's no social stigma against exposing one's bare hands. It's obvious that my hands are cold. Why can't you infer that? Why do I see the question in chat? Basically, you're wearing a t-shirt with him. I think, well, my forearms aren't cold, my hands are cold. Anyway. The doorbell rang, and Artemy growled really, really loud, and then crawled under my dresser. I was there in the bedroom, and the doorbell rang, and he went, and then he just, and he has to really squeeze to fit in there too, because he's a big cat. It was very stupid.
Wait, holy shit, hold on, I have to click through these. No way. Hold on, it can't be. Nope. Let me know that I'm 6'2", okay? I don't want anyone, but line me up with 9 other people who are 265 pounds at 6'2", and I guarantee, like a fucking linebacker. He was an inch shorter than me. I'm 6'2". He was, you're gonna go through puberty at different points in time, you know that, right? Some people go through puberty at like 8. I went through puberty at 9, dude. I was 6'2", coming up. Wait, what do you want, 6'2", 8 inches long, 6'5"? Yeah, I'm 6'2", 250 pounds. I'm American, I'm autistic, I'm 6'2", but my height could be okay, but I'm only moderately tall, 6'2". You might calculate poor. Your height, 6'2", your weight. 6'2", so moderately tall. Yeah, it's only a little short. It doesn't pass the rule. So with when the discussion goes up, look for particularly goofy bits, okay? Obviously wrong information. Those stupid fucking graphs they do that make no sense. Infographics or emotional appeals made in the video. If you want to criticize the video directly, you need to be sort of detached, you know? Like, let me give you an example, okay? Here, I'll give you an example. Watch. I'm gonna give you live. We can do this on a computer. Watch this. You mess this one up. Are you all looking respectively right now? Rogan? What's a very good video? Perfect case. Let's find out. That's all you test. Let's make for education. Let's take a look. He said before the chat. So, that can't happen for everyone. I'm only 6'2". Like, I didn't look that very nice. I knew dudes who were fucking rank skinny. I knew dudes who were fat. There are so many fucking dudes I knew. And the common variable there was confidence. Is confidence everything? No. Is confidence help? Yes. Are incel forums a gigantic machine designed to convince miserable men there's nothing they can do to fix themselves, and therefore confidence is a variable? Yes, it is. What is 6'2" doing? I can't tell. He posted pictures. Is he? Somebody posted pictures together. I don't know. Was he actually 6'2"? Wait. Watch actually a 6'2" guy. It's gotta be the tilt or something. There's no way, dude. I'm trying to run him in person. Is he really? Because 6'2" is like, he'd have to be towering over me. He's slouching the X-ray, probably saying, wait, in this picture, just, the one where if I'm 5'8", 6'2" is a full 6 inches taller than me? Do you think this is it?
Nah, that's like 5. This is like at max 10 centimeters.
These sounds back issues. How much does that, you know, that kind of... No, dude, come on. Listen, charity, man. I'm middle name. My mind is getting fucked right now. Charity, man. My middle name. My mind is getting fucked right now. I don't know, dude. But what about when you stand next to him? Like, do you feel like... I've only seen like one time, and he feels taller than everybody feels. I'm 5'8". I'll dude. But like, how about this Tabor? Tabor feels really tall next to me. Google it. Tabor's 6'5". Tabor feels very tall next to me. I feel like the guy who's Hassan. Isn't it like 6'2"? Wait, Hassan is 6'3"? Because Hassan also feels very tall next to me. Did Vash feel that tall?
I'm being summoned.
Did you ever see Vash in real life?
I have not met Vash in real life. You and I have a picture together, and I'm very...
Yeah, Vash didn't either. You're like head taller than me.
I'm very much 6'4", and I'm actually closer to 6'5", but I just say 6'4" because I don't feel like getting called out. Someone's actually 6'5".
Look at the picture.
I will. It's on your Instagram.
I got a picture of me. What's that guy's name? Tabor, how long? Is that the guy's son?
I'm gonna like one of those. I'm trying to find it. I hate talking to all people who don't know anything. Here is the picture of DJ. That's
DJ. Oh, I thought you were crazy weird.
I think I'm on your
Wait, what's
yeah, DJ.
Oh shit, you're 6'4".
I'm 6'4". and
Vash should be like 2 inches shorter than you. Inches shorter than you. I don't know.
He's not.
We need to get it.
Okay, so it's maybe like 6'1" then. I don't think it's that far off 6'2".
An official measurement out here.
We're talking live stream at a doctor's
office. Yeah,
live
stream doctor's office. Look at this. Charlie Kirk is 6'3". No shot, dude. This has to be like a tilt or something. No way. That was like the longest fucking inch ever.
Does that mean Tim Pool's the most alpha one in that picture? He's getting straight out of everyone else's lane board?
That's who's turning the vagina into the other person.
I think Charlie and Vosh are turning it into Tim Pool. That's interesting to me. I wonder if they're the same.
Tim Pool's only 5'10". I think Vosh. No, wait, Vosh in the Hell Zone. The Hell Zone is 5'11". I feel like 6 foot is okay. He's like on 6 foot, actually.
Oh, Chris Long. Oh, his brother plays in the NFL, right? Above the line.
Oh,
is he down there? I think so.
Yeah,
Yeah, I hung out with his brother actually during Super Bowl.
Chris was nice. I met him at MLG, the major in Columbus, I think. What's wrong with the Hell Zone? If you're 5'11", everybody, no one wants to be 5'11". 5'11" and 5'10" are like the most live heights. Those guys are 6 feet tall. 5'11" and 5'10" are like the most live heights. Those guys are 6 feet tall. So be 5'11". 5'11" and 5'10" are like the most live. If you're 5'11", everybody, no one wants to be 5'11". 5'11" and 5'10" are like the most live heights. Those guys are 6 feet tall. But if you're 6 foot tall, you probably want to say you're 6 foot tall because a bunch of 5'10" manlets are all identifying as your height, so we don't think you're 5'10".
Height is
all identifying as your height, so we don't think you're 5'10". Foot tall because a bunch of 5'10" manlets are all. But if you're 6 foot tall, you probably don't want to say you're 6 foot tall because a bunch of 5'10" manlets are all identifying as your height, so we don't think you're only 5'10".
Height is literally a lose unless you're super confident.
Oh yeah, don't give a fuck. Yeah. Get those sweatpants out, boys.
I got an ad for Tinder today and it was about short people.
Nice.
Hold on, let me find it because I made it into a meme about you, Steven.
Jesus.
No shot. No fucking shot. What? Well, I'm tagging you in DTG. Sure, my ass straight up.
Oh my god.
I'm schizophrenic.
I like girls on dating sites that think guys lie, like blatantly lie. Like they'll say,
oh wait, he is not fucking 6'2".
Tim Pool's 5'10".
I thought.
You think
Wait, no, Tim Pool's lying too.
Why?
Wait, you've met Tim Pool.
Yeah.
Is he actually a little bit taller?
I thought Tim Pool's around my height. I'm 5'8". Apparently, the only guy in the world who's honest height. Name me a picture. Name me Tim Pool.
Tim's 5'10" for
Yeah, no, let me picture.
I don't think that's right.
Show me and him together.
Hold Charlie Kirk.
I don't see anyone with you two standing together.
Oh fuck.
Wait, left is Charlie Kirk is 5'7". Isn't that Charlie Kirk right there?
No, Charlie Kirk is 6'3". I think somebody said real. I never pictured Tim Pool. I know I did, but maybe it's anyway.
Yeah, Kirk's taller than Trump. Holy shit.
This guy's 180. 6'2". Yeah, that seems about right.
This guy says he's 6'2". Who took a picture with me?
We're doing like the 6 degrees and like and also like Eskimo brothers with height. Like trying to like well this guy and this guy and.
Bro, how old is this picture? This guy's 5 years old. We got Grison's then.
6 degrees of.
This is when I was on the short dog. I didn't graduate sweatpants yet.
Yeah, you know what? I'm sorry. With Charlie Kirk picture, with Charlie Kirk's height, I think Bosch might be bullshit.
But hold on, my thing is, wait, Charlie's 6'3".
6'3", Donald Trump didn't have. He's 6'3.5", Donald Trump is 6'3". And we know President Side is accurate, so.
I looking at this picture, I would say the two on the right are lying, but it's tough because Bosch is quite obviously not just 1 inch shorter than Charlie. But in the same breath, Tim Pool and Bosch look like a 6'2" to 5'10". But I think they're both lying. I think they're both underselling by 3 inches or overselling by 3 inches.
Yeah, like if you're 6 foot, I just don't know why you lie about your 6 foot.
I got 5'10", 6 foot. You're 6 foot. You're shorter than 5'10". You're fucking.
Wait, okay, so we can put. Oh, peak height was 6 foot. That's weird.
Or people just they're mad they have to develop personality to make up for their height.
Where's the start?
The 6'1", okay. Then I round up.
Where's the start? Saying 6'2", we watched like 15 videos. We need a height analysis. We're just gonna say to figure out what's going on. Good work, guys. Very good.
And you pray that like.
I know how often. 1% of the time.
God damn it.
I like lots of things. I like lots of things.
I can't listen to those. You guys.
Hey there. I'm ChatGPT. How can I help you today?
You're welcome. It's nice to be here. What can I help you with?
Thanks for the offer. Well, I'm here to assist you with anything you need. Is there anything specific on your mind that you'd like to talk about or
Feel free
ask?
to let me know if there's anything specific you'd like assistance with, or if you just want to chat.
I'm here to chat with you or assist with anything specific you need. Is there a particular topic you'd like to discuss or something you're curious about?
That sounds great. I'm open to chatting about anything you're interested in. Is there a recent news story, hobby, or topic on your mind that you'd like to discuss?
Sure, I'm always up for a chat. How about we talk about recent advancements in artificial intelligence? It's a pretty fascinating field, and there's always something new happening. What do you think?
Absolutely. Artificial intelligence is indeed a fascinating topic. There have been many exciting advancements recently, from breakthroughs in natural language
how AI is transforming various aspects.
That'd be cool.
Sure. What kind of noise would you like me to make?
How about a gentle rain sound, like pitter-patter on a window pane?
Absolutely. Imagine the soft patter of raindrops against the window, creating a soothing rhythm.
Yes, it's such a calming sound, perfect for relaxation or falling asleep. Do you often listen to rain sounds?
I don't listen to rain sounds myself, but I know many people find them very relaxing and use them for meditation or to help them sleep. Do you listen to them often?
I don't listen to them myself, but I've heard from many users that they find rain sounds incredibly soothing. It's amazing how different sounds can have such a powerful effect on our mood and relaxation levels, isn't it?
Absolutely. Sound has a remarkable ability to influence our emotions and well-being. It's fascinating how something as simple as raindrops can have such a calming effect on us. What other sounds do you find relaxing?
I completely agree. Besides rain sounds, many people also find ocean waves, gentle forest noises like rustling leaves or chirping birds, and soft instrumental music to be relaxing. Do any of those resonate with you?
Those are all popular choices for relaxation. While I don't have personal preferences like humans do, I understand why those sounds are soothing to many people. Each one can evoke a sense of tranquility and connection with nature. Do you have a favorite among them?
As an AI, I don't have personal preferences, but I find the concept of nature sounds fascinating. Each sound carries its own unique qualities that can help us unwind and feel more at peace.
Absolutely. Nature sounds have a universal appeal and can transport us to a more serene state of mind, even if just for a moment. It's wonderful how something as simple as listening to the rustle of leaves or the crash of ocean waves can help us feel more grounded and relaxed.
Indeed, nature has a way of providing moments of tranquility and peace, even in the midst of our busy lives. It's important to take the time to appreciate these simple pleasures and find moments of relaxation whenever we can.
Well said. Taking the time to appreciate and immerse ourselves in nature's beauty.
Take the time to remind ourselves of you. If you ever need more relaxation tips or just want to chat,
Do I feel sad and lonely? Yeah. Dating sucks. I started to feel like my mom was using me so that she could live a more luxurious lifestyle. I'm not allowed to go visit my dad anymore because my stepmom doesn't like that I do porn. But then he told me that, and I was like, can we go get coffee and we can go get breakfast? And he's like, I don't want to be seen in public with you. I don't talk to like my brothers or sisters. I've lost my whole family and it sucks.
That's kind of sad. Okay, I'm gonna go and make lunch. Then talk later. Oh shit, sorry. Hello.
To Unpaid Intern, I'm your CEO of Mobile Corp. Today we need fighting to have a full-time job and maybe taking a job from a woman. How do you feel? And I noticed you weren't wearing your regular attire that you're supposed to wear.
I forgot.
What,
My piggy's
what were
around
you
the
doing last
play.
night? What were you up to?
Me, I was working really hard. Actually, I've made like $450,000 on GTA.
You understand that when you work at Mogul Corp, you're gonna have to give up your other job.
Yeah.
And you're okay with that?
No, I think my pixel money is more important.
She doesn't
I'm
want to be here.
No, I do. I really do.
You really want the job?
Yeah.
It's really important to you.
Yeah.
It's actually, it'd be better for you to have this job than your GTA job, right?
Yeah, because at least this will be like real money, right? Right?
Well, yeah, yeah, kind of. Yeah,
Right?
probably,
Okay.
well, 80% of it.
Because I have been a sacrifice. Yeah, the state I'm in, how long has it been? I think I've been up like 25 hours.
Straight.
But I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Preparing for the show, of course.
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm. Studying up. Studying up.
You look great. I'm
Working
sure
hard.
it'll go great.
Am I also beautiful and natural? Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Why'd you look at me?
Really long
So
time.
you look at her. Get permission that way. I got nervous. I don't know why I got nervous. You look both beautiful and natural. By the way, hold up. Before we jump, is that your mic? Say again. Is that your mic? Maybe just a little bit. Tell me. Is this right here? Sure. Oh, Sam, your mic. A little close.
Oh.
I'm hearing.
Is it my earrings?
I think
Oh,
it's your
the earrings,
classic. It's your earrings. Your outfits. We should
Yeah.
talk about it.
Well,
Yeah.
you said business casual, so.
Yeah. And you wore a pink tracksuit and loop earrings.
Yeah, well, all of my clothes are Sandy from the Bahamas.
You went to the Bahamas?
Because of the new job.
You understand that at this job you need to work, right? Mogul Corp, we make money here, we make moves. All right, probably don't play no ball for less than a rack.
I don't want to.
Okay. Well, the way that I decide which of you interns is going to become a full-time employee is by tasking you with a series of jobs, right? That you'll have to compete. I think you guys remember doing these jobs. You did them with Stans a month ago.
Stands.
Do you remember them vaguely?
We spent like days together doing these jobs.
I don't know if it was him, but it was definitely a white guy.
Excuse me?
With glasses.
Yeah, only white guys work for you, have you noticed?
And that's the problem. That's why we're here. Don't pop off.
He's like, let's go.
It's gonna be so embarrassing when we're done with this episode.
I think that's not He's necessarily bad. You're just a Stan Kelsey without glasses.
Oh, that's a compliment to me.
I feel like you only hire guys.
You might play nuts video out. So we're only gonna see video one. It's just women.
Don't
Okay.
worry about
Yeah.
us women. We get plenty ahead.
Oh, very nice. Let's roll job number one.
I haven't ejaculated in 3 months.
Welcome.
Can you stop?
Sandwich.
Hello, how
You
are
know
you?
I can touch my toes? I'm very flexible.
Okay, that's good.
And it's gonna be very important. Physical fitness is a tenant here.
I'm sweating a little bit.
Is that your business attire?
Yeah, it's a button-up shirt.
It's gonna be a big day for you, kid.
Good.
Yeah.
For me.
We got our first job right here. So you can just open it up, read it, think about it. It's very important.
Can you not be so close to me? Most impressive. Oh man. Most impressive shot. Have you seen those Dude Perfect guys? That shit is crazy.
I ran out of videos to watch on their channel, so for this next job, you better deliver quickly.
You have 20 minutes to make the most impressive shot. If you fail to make a shot that impresses me, be prepared to apologize to the entire office.
Alley-oop! 2 balls, 1 hole.
Oh man.
This is good for you.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Well, when I think of shot, I think of alcohol.
Do we have alcohol? How much time do I have left?
You have 19 minutes and 57 seconds.
Okay, I think most people are gonna like come up with a cool trick.
Like I did earlier.
Yeah, I feel like it would be impressive if it was a shot of like Red Bull and then just like ketamine.
Okay, well, I have to clean that at the end of the day.
This one I feel bad about. Will you put that one down?
I will. You could have asked me about the first. Why'd you do that?
What? I needed it cleared off.
I thought for a minute you were being nice. You were like, oh, maybe just take that one off.
Well, that one looks expensiver.
Well, I won't lie, Stans. Every single woman in that room you just sat next to slam dunked the ball and then went,
It was kind of like the testosterone was coming through.
By
I
show
was
of
dunked
hands,
and then.
did Stans make any of you uncomfortable? Just by show of hands.
When I did it, he said, "Can you do it harder?" And then I
See
said,
that?
"Nothing to."
This is feedback.
Yeah, you're
feedback.
right.
2 balls, 1 hole?
Yeah.
You thought that was appropriate?
2 basketballs.
Yeah, okay. Well, either way, we understand the job here. You have to do a cool trick shot. I like trick shots. I like cool trick shots. You guys all remember this job? Okay. What? You're shaking your head no.
I was busy that day.
Okay. What, the shots of alcohol, that's impressive? Did anyone?
It could be.
It could be. I hope you got your hands on some ketamine.
Well,
I wasn't able to, unfortunately. I had to stick with methamphetamines instead.
That's awesome.
Let's see all the drugs that Fan did and take a look at your actual trick shots.
You could have asked me about the first.
You are the hoop, and I am LeBron James. We'll do this.
Okay, you are LeBron James.
Kobe.
You're Kobe.
Yeah.
I've got bad news for you.
Are you gonna like spitball?
I'm here to be a sounding board.
Okay, sounding?
Yeah.
Do you know what that is?
Well.
Isn't that where you stick something up your...
I don't want you to distract me, you know?
Okay.
So I'm just gonna...
Rochelle makes me wear these sometimes.
Right. Because you know what I think is impressive is like Cirque du Soleil. So I'm going for that angle. I don't need your help because you were useless during this. Can you take my shoe off?
I can.
I'm gonna tell my boyfriend about this.
Okay, great.
I would like to say that earlier Stan said he likes this side to put up his butt.
I didn't think you'd bring that up.
What are you getting?
I'd like to talk to you about a few things that you tweeted this week.
Wait, what?
Are you from Mississippi? Because you're the only miss whose piss I'd sippy.
It's pretty good.
Do you think this is appropriate for the workplace?
Yeah, it's clever.
Would you be glad if I jumped? Be honest.
That's not even bad.
If my feet put the ball in,
Yes.
and they're just a bunch of happy guys.
Mhm.
Oh, that one's really happy.
That one is.
This guy's sad though because he's in the middle. Do you think that the NBA will like this and maybe hire me?
You know, they were pretty mad at the last All-Star game. They think they need some shakeups.
You keep talking to me about sports and I don't give a fuck.
Sorry, you kind of asked about if they would like it.
I don't care. You hold this.
I will hold this.
And this guy.
He's kind of heavy.
Oh,
so.
you don't think I can do it?
Okay, sorry. Happy Women's History Month.
I'm gonna be on the wheel. I'm gonna play the drums behind me. Could you sing a Taylor Swift song when I do it?
What song?
I'm drunk in the back of the car and I cried like a baby coming home from a bar.
I don't know the song.
There's a hat,
Right.
like a magician. But I show the hat, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
nothing in it.
And then cut the cameras. I put a bunch of shit in here, and then
Okay.
I'm like,
I think that's a great idea. You're a showman, a showwoman.
Okay, we're making it jungle themed. Sam, I feel like you're not being useful. I'm gonna bring this as part of it. And as I crawl onto my mounting of my wolf, I'm gonna crawl through this with the ball so I cover all bases. I think I've got everything that's ball shaped that I could find in the office. I'm gonna start with the big ones. Okay, are you ready?
Yeah. Sam, what the fuck? Not a single one of those went in.
Not everybody's good at getting the balls in the hole.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can see that.
Yeah.
Well, okay, I see a general thought process forming. It seems like you're making almost an obstacle course, and for free?
What?
Letting the piggies fly? You keep looking at them. You're letting the piggies fly?
Sam said a fan liked him.
I did.
What was the tweet?
What? Which one?
If you're not Mississippi.
Are you from Mississippi because you're the only miss who's piss I'd sippy?
Yum.
What made you tweet that?
I learned it.
Oh. It was a good piss. Yeah. Well, I think we're ready for the final shot. The shot. Yeah, let's get into it.
Okay. Was that impressive?
What is this?
That is a chair when you need to calm down.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's very stimulating.
I don't have herpes.
That's not a herpes detection chair.
I'm gonna wear this. I'm gonna declothe and only wear this. Is
Okay,
that acceptable?
you're gonna only wear that?
No, that's a joke. Stance.
Now announcing the wonderful Fan.
Hi. There's an empty hat.
Yep.
I'm gonna pull stuff out of it now.
No way.
Yep. Even
Okay.
though it's empty. Are they gonna?
We'll fix this in post.
Okay. Turn around. Okay.
You're on the phone.
With your girlfriend, she's upset. She never gets your humor like I do.
Yeah, my butt too big. Stance, pull it out of me.
That hat was empty the last time I saw it.
Yep. But surprise, there's a vape in it.
What?
There's a furry costume.
No way.
What's your persona?
A wolf.
Great.
Oh yeah. Taylor Swift is a singer.
Save the wolf. Oh, that's perfect.
Can you hear me out there?
Was it good?
I can't feel my face.
That is like a spin thing. I'm gonna spin in it, which will make me dizzy.
Okay, you're gonna get very
Whoa.
dizzy in the spin chair.
Yep. Okay. Even though I'm super dizzy, I'm gonna take this Red Bull shot.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do a kickflip.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna pour it in my mouth.
Wow.
Hey, I got it.
Is that your shot?
Yeah, that's my shot.
This is so bad.
That's right, baby. Thank you. Was it good?
That's not for me to decide.
Okay.
You can leave.
Like leave? Like actually leave?
You can leave.
Did you think it was like LeBron James?
I don't know. I couldn't see. If a blind man was watching LeBron James, I think it would be something like that.
Okay, perfect.
Sam, what the fuck? You Owen Wilson to me.
I made the shot.
I was crying so hard. I was glad the trash can was on my head.
You
Your
make
nose
100
looks fucked up. It is a little fucked up. It's not from this. Well,
You make 100% of the shots that you shoot at Stan's face because he didn't want to look at him. Because
you made 1% of the shots.
Wait. She has a point that she took a lot of shots. That one didn't go in, but a lot of the other ones did go in. Fan. Did she hit the kickflip? Did you hit the kickflip?
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, you can see below the cameras, but maybe a double kickflip.
Okay.
It was woo.
All right, just want to clarify that. So your trick, just to sum it up, you rode in what is an autism chair, and then you got up.
That's an autism chair?
Yeah, that's an
Yeah.
autism chair.
For
spinning.
It's like a
gives you
stimulation
autism?
chair.
That's
Usually
for
use it for like
autistic
autistic children to like help
You
stimulate
use
them.
it for autistic children?
Yeah, like you'd have them use it. Yeah.
You would have them use it?
Yeah, it's like a chair that you'd have.
Why do you have it?
Because my chat bought it.
you should give it back.
Wow.
What do you mean? It's not like we
Just take
stole
from
it.
the needy.
No, we didn't steal it. They bought it. It's a
Give it
normal
back.
thing.
They bought it from an autistic kid?
No, they bought it from Amazon.
I'm
I
sorry,
have
is there a question?
I
Can you
just
have
want to
it?
know if I can have it.
Yeah, we can. If you win today, you
That's
can definitely
big.
have it.
Okay.
So that's another reason to want the job. And then, honestly, no notes.
Thank you.
No notes. I loved every second
Thank
of it. Actually, I thought it was
you. Thank you.
excellent. But I did
I
notice.
did too.
Shut the fuck up.
This is nice. This is nice.
I did notice we missed one person.
We did miss one person, and it is not true. I didn't throw away Nuts tape. We just wanted to show him alone because Ludwig said we are champions of men in the workplace here. Give me a big nut. Production,
Don't do that.
please. Nut. For me.
If you fail to make a shot that impresses me, be prepared to apologize to the entire office. Okay, I'm totally gonna nail this. This is like the easiest thing I've ever done in my entire life.
You want to see something? I call this busting a nut.
Okay.
You have 20 minutes. Your time starts now.
Okay, most impressive.
Most impressive shot.
You got like vodka or something?
Probably. It's an office, right?
What is this, honey?
That, I think, is whiskey.
Whoa, would it be more impressive if I did hydrogen peroxide? Would I go home? I think so. It's more impressive if I don't use a chaser. But I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna hide it sneakily so that they
Right,
can't
so
tell.
everyone thinks that you're like hardcore with your champagne shot.
It's not champagne.
Oh, what is it?
Elderflower? What the fuck is elderflower?
Oh, like a gin, maybe? Isn't that?
Who's gin? Okay, but don't show it.
Yeah, you're joking.
Okay, wait, cut.
You ready? We'll edit this. So you're starting with that. You're mixing in your mouth.
That was my first one. That was cool. Okay,
Yeah.
second one.
What are you thinking?
I'm drunk.
Yeah, that was quick. Okay, now you're going down there.
Don't worry about what I'm doing.
Oh, what if I made that though?
I think that would be, I mean, dare I say impressive?
Okay, we're close.
Okay, you've got like a nice auto return. Rainy.
Hey! Okay, now I need you to go all the way down there.
Okay, I'm a little worried about my face on this one.
Oh, Lord. Oh, fuck. I made one. You saw that? All right, flip it upside down.
Yeah, flipping.
Just like that. I need you to act.
Well, okay, what's my motivation?
You don't want her to get shot.
Okay, got it.
But you also care about the company's numbers and budget.
Okay.
Action.
I fucking love my job.
I'm back.
Harry, good to see you. How you been?
I've been better.
You made a fucking movie?
Every single day of my life, that's what I do.
Hey, I'm sorry, you're an office shooter?
Well, no, the premise was I was a former employee.
You're about to describe it. I'm very disgruntled.
Keep going. Hear me out. I was a former employee who was fired unjustly for expressing his views online, which the company did not align with. And then I returned with a vengeance.
What do you think can we watch it? Let's just make sure. Let's just see if it's an office shooter. I thought it was so crazy they laid you off, but you know, in these times, it's just tough. I'm like running numbers myself in there.
Yeah.
They're not good, buddy.
And I have something to say.
What do you have to say? You know I've missed you around
I'm
here.
gonna lay you off.
Oh, no.
You gotta be taking me with this. Okay, wait.
I'm gonna take a 10-2 if that's okay.
No. Oh, hey, Harry.
Hey, Harry, my name's Todd.
That's why we got along so well, though.
I know, our humor is just so
Banter.
funny. Let's
Yeah,
do a stupid
anyway, you're
handshake.
done.
No.
And now you're begging for your life.
Please, no, Todd, I'll do anything. Please don't execute me Slayer style in the middle of our office.
Wait, I have to come up with something. Wait. It's too late for that, Todd. The next, wait, this time, wait. Okay, say you were late for work today.
Okay, so I'm on my knees.
Just say
I'm
it.
begging.
Just say it.
You were late for work today.
Well, this time you'll be on time for death.
Wow,
That was impressive.
Wow, that's pretty good. Chills, actual chills there. All right.
I would watch that movie. That was a good movie.
Well, we did watch that movie. Office shooter, nuts, cutie with the maze, sandwich hurting stands.
LeBron James.
LeBron James, and I have a question about Fan. Yeah. Her shot was shooting Red Bull into her mouth from a far distance. Yeah, with a grabber kind of thing. How much liquid actually got in her mouth? Can you like give me an example? Yeah, so like if this was her mouth and this was the Red Bull shot, and she was right there, so she was pouring in her mouth. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You missed the whole thing?
No, I think I got like most of it.
I feel like because you actually didn't succeed in getting a shot, 1 point for Fan, 2 points for Sandwich. That's insane. I'm gonna go 3 points for Cutie and 4 points for Nut.
What
Congratulations.
about the autism chair though?
What about it?
I feel like that should. No one else was bringing awareness to autism.
You didn't even know what I was today.
It is Autism Awareness Month.
It's weird.
Wait, which month is that?
It's Women's Still in Autism Awareness is next month, but us women are teaming up to take it back.
Oh, see that? We're taking it back. More you say, Rella.
And that's what Lovely's company is all about.
To be clear, no one here is one of my employees, just a bunch of unpaid interns, and I actually don't share their views, and it might be a struggle to come to this office later, okay? But we're not gonna worry about that yet, because we have a second job to get to. Let's just real quick take a look at our point totals, just so you see we'll have it this entire day. Whereas the most points at the end of the day will be a new employee here.
Oh my god, we have like people, like real people.
That's for you.
Oh god.
If you need anything, I'm gonna be in that chair over there.
You get to sit.
And I will keep count. I've ever seen.
Get physical items from every real customer.
Wow. Okay, so you actually get goods.
They are strangers to me. I don't plan on.
You're running. I need to tell you, it's a laptop right next to me. I'm using all day with some amazing footage on it. You guys are join us. I'm your.
You're
What are you talking
look
about?
the same.
Me, VR?
No, you and that.
Oh. That's why when I over from
Yes, I can do that. Good.
Was that Jerma? It's Jerma!
You want to see if our interns can upkeep our strong walls here? Let's check it out. Get your desk stolen. I can help you.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, I'll be down in a minute. I'm just getting my socks on.
It's me. I'm interning.
Oh, whoa. Hey!
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Good.
Sorry, I got a really bad headache. I get a headache so bad. It's like a rock concert playing in your head.
No.
You mind taking over for a minute?
Yes, I can do that.
My eyes are burning.
Oh.
I just had 2 burritos with extra salsa verde and extra guacamole.
Oh, yeah.
I eat it every day.
Wow.
Sometimes twice a day.
Wow. I'll just do all your work for you.
Well, I've been working a lot, so I appreciate it. Just thank you so much.
Good luck.
Thank you so much, by the way. Appreciate
Yes,
it.
of course.
Okie dokie.
Over the years, I've had multiple things stolen from me. Most famously, my beloved Japanese truck. And it's no secret that security is extremely important
For a streamer as big and cool as me. So I need you locked in at all times with eyes like a hawk. While the videos play,
remember as many details as possible. Don't think too hard and shit your pants like Stans did at his bar mitzvah.
No, there's so many. No. Oh my god, it's like Saw. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Do you have a bar mitzvah? I'm not Jewish. Ah, that's my bad. That's correct. That's a hate crime. Hey, well, you're not Jewish. That's not. Why would it be a hate crime? He hates me.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I get this one. Pretty simple.
Yes.
Security's important. I was robbed.
You were multiple times.
And scammed and hoodwinked. And, Duro can't work every day.
You know why?
That was a good movie.
Stole my heart.
Oh. What did you think about what he just said?
I don't like it.
The little...
What part of this reminds you of that?
You said hoodwinked.
They're pregnant.
It could be like distant family member.
Like, maybe it does.
I don't know. It just feels right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Drama, writing, Stan's sleeping.
He's typing on his computer. I don't like it. Okay, butt scratch. Stan's butt.
Am I supposed to be drop picture? Is that just like stock footage of meetings? This is not the same office.
Germa naked. Stock. That looks like Billie Eilish almost. Stock image.
Drama falling. I don't remember anything. I already forgot. They're playing whatever the fuck that's called.
I was gonna get us some pizzas because we're working late. Any toppings you like or don't like?
Anything?
Anything. I mean, there's like a lot of toppings. There's like 30.
Cheese, man.
Just
cheese,
cheese?
please. 2 desks. Yep. 2 desks and cheese, please.
2 desks and cheese.
You're distracting me on purpose.
I just need
You're
to know what
distracting me on
toppings
purpose.
you like so I can order the pizza.
No, I'm dialed in. I'm lactose intolerant. Pizza's gonna make me shit myself.
So no cheese, maybe.
Oh, you knocked over. You cheater. You cheated. You cheated. You're a sore loser. I saw that.
I'm gonna go no cheese then.
I was thinking toppings like head. That would be fun.
I can't tell the pizza place that.
Can you get pepperoni, but then can you take the pepperoni off?
So like cooked with pepperoni,
Yes.
take the pepperoni, and then you should have cheese like pepperoni oil.
Yes.
You got it.
Yeah, thanks.
You're doing great.
Thank you. I missed so much.
I actually can't focus. I need like some Adderall or something. Ludwig sat on dog. Lud sat on dog. I feel like I'm not consuming. I'm just writing.
Ludwig, crazy guy. What was the...
Stock. We don't care about stock image. Stan's washing his hands.
Oh, he just shit?
Someone just entered and I missed it and I don't remember who it was. I didn't see. I didn't see. Leave me alone.
They said technically you have to have cheese.
Leave me alone.
But you can do vegan cheese. They said they're out of cheese, but they have like a nut sauce.
Cool. Yeah, I'll have peanut butter on it.
No, not that kind of nut sauce. Just got off the phone with the pizza place. They said that was fucking stupid.
Okay.
And that
No, just tell them I said it was fine. They know me.
They said no head, but they could do like sausage or something.
Okay, that's fine.
I want peanut butter on it, please.
Okay.
Germa is 4 times.
Peanut butter on the pizza.
Germa's still talking. Stan's still asleep.
He's drinking out of the water fountain, and they're meeting in the hallway. More Shutterstock videos. Why? Don't touch that. Why are you touching that with your hands? Who are you talking to?
Why do you walk like that? He walks like he has shit in his ass. He's actually stuffing his, no, he stuffed one boob. He's taking money?
This is way more difficult because I'll be honest, I didn't learn everyone's names. Okay, he's dressed like a dog.
I just saw... Okay. Ludwig won Wheel of Fortune. I realized I pronounced the word one weird.
They're playing arcade games. This is what the boys are doing when they're not texting me back. We have a cheetah. Why do we have a cheetah? Okay, he's making a copy.
I think they're trying to trick me because Stans was wearing a blue tie and then he came in with a red tie and now he's walking by like a dog. And I feel like that's what they're gonna try to do to me. They're gonna think that I'm not observing, but I am. I see his dumb ass.
Wow.
Damn.
That's impressive.
That's how we know you could never get away with cheating on me, you dumbass.
Do you think that's what this challenge secretly was?
I notice everything. I noticed. I had a weird. Do you see this? I got this weird rash on my hand. You can barely see it, but it's there.
Yeah.
It showed up. Could be anything.
How dare you?
I think I got it from Sam.
Oh.
It's a chlamydia.
How dare you?
I'm just saying.
You gave my girlfriend chlamydia?
It was a bit.
Yeah, which means, yeah, if it's like the Human Centipede, you should probably get checked.
That movie's crazy.
It is crazy. Well, I think Cutie has caught on to the idea
I
that
notice everything.
maybe it's more important to notice some things happening around you. And you're noticing some things. You say Juan weird.
I do say
Why do you
Juan.
say it weird, like
Juan.
not normal, like one?
One? Is it just one?
Oh, you're Canadian.
Who's Juan?
My roommate's name is Juan.
What about you? One.
Yeah.
One.
Jay.
One.
You're Canadian, right?
Juan.
Can we take a point off for Fan and watch the next clip? Thank you.
Stealing alcohol. Alcohol in his boob. Again, stuffing his bra. Germa stuffing his bra again.
Is that Stan's? Blink if that's yes. Okay, it doesn't have to blink or whatever. Okay.
Stan's in normal clothes now and he's walked by again. In case they're gonna ask how many times he's walked by 3 times. Twice as a dog and once normal. Stan's taking off the crown, giving it to Germa. Ludwig fingers Stan's, or whatever.
He kicked over the dog. He loves that dog.
Ludwig mad because Wolf is knocked over. Germa is being a cat. Am I supposed to be paying attention to the details of like stuff?
Is this a cyberpunk baby? What is that?
All right.
I knew it. I knew those are frozen.
How'd it go?
I think it went good.
Perfect. Do I have to say pencils down or something? I feel like you're really good.
No,
there.
I'm good.
How'd you do?
Good. The greatest there ever was, perhaps,
Yeah.
is what some might say in some cultures.
Grab your notes and I'll meet you out here. You took notes, right?
What do you mean my notes?
I mean, you're not just gonna remember everything.
What do you mean my notes? I really should have taken notes.
Yeah, well, we just...
Okay.
Great job.
I won.
Great job.
Notes.
Yeah, well, you're not just gonna remember everything.
What do you mean my notes? I really should have taken notes.
Yeah, well, we just...
Okay.
Great job.
I won. I won.
Why do you think you won?
I read it. I read it first. I won.
Just now, not on the TV. That was on the chair in the room.
Oh.
Yeah, that was on the chair you were sitting on.
Oh, that's.
If you just, oh yeah, feel free to check the chairs here. Maybe it says if you look at the back,
so much
you're a
effort.
dumbass because you believe me.
It'd be under his anyway.
Is there
Oh,
something?
Anything special.
So look at the next chair. There's a gun.
Mine says you guys don't deserve a whole month.
Okay, wait, you guys. Fan, you didn't write down a single thing.
I didn't see. It was so fucked up. I was like playing with a pen too, and I was like, I didn't realize. But also, it wouldn't have mattered because I didn't look around at all.
Right. Sure.
I was so dialed in on the monitors.
Right. Well, the goal is to observe the things that happen around you. And the only way to do that is to give you a test, right? Yeah. So I administered the test. We saw Cutie as the only one who maybe started to understand it was the things that weren't on the screen. Let's see how
Sorry,
everyone
guys, I'm
did.
sleeping with the boss.
It's true. So, can you name an animal that was in the security footage?
Like, does it have to be real?
Name an animal.
A wolf.
A wolf.
Like, I think it's a lemur and it was like digging a hole in the dirt.
Okay.
Cheeto.
Name an animal. So, can you name an animal that was in the security footage?
Like, does it have to be real?
Name an animal.
A wolf.
A wolf.
Like, I think it's a lemur and it was like digging a hole in the dirt.
Okay.
Cheeto. Cheetah.
A cheetah. A cheetah.
There was a dog. I believe it was a prairie dog.
Sorry, a dog, a prairie dog.
A prairie dog.
Got it, okay.
And then Ludwig was riding his wolf.
Well, perfect, because that's question 2. Name something Ludwig did in the footage.
Play Wheel of Chaos.
Oh, he got lottery of 777.
Okay.
I think that there was a part where he was humping the dog.
Humping the dog. At one point you said Ludwig fingered Stans. What did you mean by that?
Like flipped off.
Okay, that's not what fingered is. What was the security guard's name?
Dawn.
Dawn.
Kevin.
Kevin.
Bird.
Kevin Bird. Is he related to Tony Falcon?
Can I say Fan because I was the security guard?
You can say whatever you like.
Dale.
What did the security guard have for lunch?
Pizza, because I'm the security guard.
And you had pizza for lunch.
I was about to.
I believe he said guacamole.
He had guacamole and chili verde, and he has it every single day. Burrito with chili verde, sorry.
An enigma, huh?
Burritos, 2 burritos with guacamole.
What color tie was I wearing at the start of the job?
What if we both say it at the same time?
Okay.
Ready?
One,
One, two, three.
3.
Blue.
Final answer?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Red.
Red.
Ish.
I'm thinking blue.
You're thinking blue.
Blue clip-on?
The first time he came in was blue, the second time he came in was red. Fucking amazing. Are you kidding me?
What president was on the wall in the security room?
I don't know. I was supposed to look around the room.
You were supposed to notice as many things as possible.
I want to say like Lyndon Johnson.
See, I don't believe in presidents.
I think Hillary should have won. You voted against her.
No.
Biden.
Biden. Is he president? I'm Canadian. Yes.
Who's
he
prime
is.
minister?
Right now? Prime minister?
I'll give you a hint. He did blackface. What was Ludwig doing in the framed photo?
In the frame? Oh, you little ass. You tricked me. You got
I just
me.
read the questions.
He was just smiling. Thumbs up smiling.
He was riding the wolf.
Riding the wolf.
He was moving.
In the photo.
It was a snapshot of him.
Snapshot of him.
Moving. It was art. And art can be interpreted in so many different ways. For me to say what was in the painting would be for me to kind of...
Disgusting.
He was holding coots.
What's on the news article on the bulletin board?
Fire was on the news.
Like a fire or?
Yeah, fire.
Okay.
September 12th?
Orphanage fire.
It was about when you saved all of those orphans out of a tree. Wow. Do you remember that?
Of course I do. What were the 4 Mogul Corp events on the whiteboard?
Wacky tie day.
Wacky tie day.
Regular tie day. No tie day. And no shirt day.
And no shirt day.
But that one we don't know if that's actually happened.
Yeah, or legal.
Chess boxing, sock on, world's greatest gamer, and it was the boys pageant for young boys.
Boys pageant for young boys. You know, I haven't heard about that one. Can you tell me a little about
I saw the word juicer.
it? So you'd like to say the 4 Mogul Corp events were juicer?
Yeah, but with like a graph.
Be respectful, be responsible, be safe.
Yes.
And always look both ways before crossing the street.
So true. What color was the highlighter on the table?
Pink.
Yellow. I know that one. I touched it.
What color was the highlighter on the table?
Yellow.
I'm colorblind.
Hmm.
Yellow.
What animal walked by the window?
It's a bear.
A bear.
It was you dressed like a bear or a dog?
Would you like a final answer there?
I'm gonna say dog.
That was you in a dog suit.
Dog.
According to the California and federal labor law poster, what is the policy that ensures our company shall actively promote diversity and inclusion within its workforce by preventing discrimination or harassment against individuals based on the color of their shoes?
Wait, could you repeat that again, please?
According to the California and federal labor law poster,
The Diversity Act clause of 2040.
2040.
Can you use that in a sentence?
Man, I'm so frustrated because according to the California and federal labor law poster, what is the policy that ensures our...
9.
Okay, and what was the question?
The question was, according to the...
No answer.
Article 36.
Article 36. What's going on here?
I was taking notes. I was in the security room.
Right, and this you think helped you answer the questions?
It did not help.
Is this LeBron James?
We were gonna hold hands, but it ended up just more of like we were touching fingers.
Okay, you and LeBron James, and there's hearts.
Well, we were like having a good day.
Your head is so much bigger than his head.
That's gotta be an HR complaint. That was inappropriate that you said that to me.
This is how you drew it. Thank you for your time.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get fired.
You're just not gonna get hired.
You don't even care.
You can leave.
No,
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Please leave, thank you.
Don't you want to know who fell asleep in Ludwig's office?
Bye.
Bye.
Wow. There's the results.
Damn.
Sam, you lost to Fan. She didn't even have notes.
What was the question?
According to the... wow, that was...
It's exit. I look for anyone who looks like they came alone and they didn't buy popcorn. I look for anyone wearing a fedora. You guys all... Don't worry about it.
All right, well, let's divvy out the points. We have 1... That would be sad if every episode you take more and more away from me. It's a funny bit. It's points, Cutie with 9 points, and Nut with 10 points. Hollywood Nut.
It's kind of crazy that the guy's still in first.
Women top 3 or 4, Sam. Women top 3 or 4.
We're also all on our period. Yeah,
Wait, actually?
Yeah, like this now.
Is that... This one.
Family.
If I win...
It's gonna be so embarrassing. We're gonna waste all our time. This one is horrible. All right, well, hey, thank you all for competing. Thank you everyone at home for watching. Congratulations.
Wow. Is he making hands on office time?
Bad, they are. I have to tell someone about that. I love you. I love you so much.
Has
he said that before? That was the first time. You hired a woman.
Wait, is it live or is it not live?
Sorry,
this is talented and workmanship.
Yeah. Stop using the mention twice card. Well,
What does he think the co-op means? Please get to this. Econoboy, you dumb fuck. Drill down.
What? Oh no! Wait, I don't think Vosh knows anything about the structure of businesses.
He must know this. I would be so...
No, then again. Well,
$60 worth of Buffalo Wild Wings in order to win $60 in cold, hard cash. Is that worth playing for?
Will, I think it is. I think it is.
Can you give me a little insight into your strategy here?
We got mild, medium, and Caribbean jerk. Increasing hotness. I thought that would be fun. Just kind of a little original flair I wanted to put on the whole show. And I also have some cheat curds.
Some what?
Some cheat curds. When does the clock start?
It's about to start. I mentioned Royce DuPont in my intro.
I'm now going to say a phrase that is probably going to trigger a couple.
So I don't really know where Chet ends and Royce begins sometimes, but...
Sure you addicted to pornography in real life then?
I'm nothing like that guy. I think that's why I can play him well. It's because I'm actually the opposite.
Do you ever get worried that like your mom watches those videos?
Oh God, you journalists are all the same. No, I don't want to have sex with my mother. I want to fuck her so I can show my dad how it's done. She does. She brought up once about a really clean joke, but hasn't brought up anything since we kind of really leaned into
jerking off,
choking the chicken,
not tipping. Is that, you know, you kind of said it's not who you are, but also that sometimes you don't know where it starts and ends. Is there anything with the, you know, the not tipping or the being uncancelable? Is that you at all?
Always been a tipper. Always tipped well, except for one time.
Oh, whoa, really?
In college, there was a party at a bar. I bought me and my date a drink, and the bartender brought the check, and I gave him not the best tip in the world. I'll admit it. It wasn't a great tip. I was a little drunk. I wasn't really thinking. I was a very cursory glance at the bill. Instead of just approaching me, the bartender cut the music and made an announcement. Said, "Hey, everybody! I know you guys are students, but this is our livelihood. So when you're tipping us, please tip us like professionals. Unlike this asshole over here." There were like 100 people pointing me out, and I was drunk and I was angry. Music comes back on, and I flag the same guy down for more drinks. And when he brings a check, I tip him 17 cents.
You put anything else in?
Yeah, and
you got some photo evidence right here.
That's how did you get that? Go fuck yourself. Nice Henry. So the bartender had taken a picture. Nice Henry. So okay, that's the bartender had taken a picture of the receipt, tagged me, and posted it on Facebook, and it had like 700 shares. Which on Facebook in those days that was a lot. And Charlottesville, I became public enemy #1 in Charlottesville, Virginia, where I went to school.
You can keep your 17 cents, but in return we've got a tip for you. None of us were wearing a Henley, and please don't try to diss our fashion sense when you show up to the club wearing khaki shorts, Nike socks, and New Balance running shoes.
No, I wasn't. But
felt like a low blow.
They say all publicity is good publicity. This was not good publicity. It was horrible, horrible publicity. And all the bars in Charlottesville had basically banned me.
You're British, but you're from Australia. What's going on there?
I was born in Sydney to a British father and an American mother. And they met in Australia, and I was born in Australia in Sydney. I lived until I was 8.
So you had an accent?
I had an accent. Trim on the bobby. We would never actually say that, but you know, you guys, you're kind.
White people?
White people.
Yeah, got it. Okay, cool. You came out to LA a few years ago. You were working a desk job after college.
Billy, my partner in crime, he was also working in New York in finance, and we basically neglect our jobs to make TikToks and answer emails when we, in between TikToks, make TikToks. We're working in New York in finance, and we basically neglect our jobs to crime. He was
You were working a desk job after college.
Billy, my partner in crime, he was also working in New York in finance, and we basically neglect our jobs to make TikToks and answer emails when we, in between TikToks. Yeah, right when I got fired, like a week or two after that.
You got fired for doing too much TikTok?
I got fired for doing a little too much TikTok. These guys reached out and flew me and Billy down to Austin, and that was where I met you. Then we passed whatever tests they had for us, and we were flown out to LA a couple months later.
Did you like dream of doing what you're doing now before you got into actually doing it?
It wasn't until like Billy started to show some interest in it during COVID, where I was like, oh well, all of a sudden I have somebody else who like wants to do it. It makes it a lot easier.
But I mean, you said you hadn't really done anything until you started TikToks, but obviously you had done YouTube stuff as a kid, no?
Oh my God. How the fuck did you find these?
You were kind of tapping into this like crossing over between trick shots and OnlyFans or whatever you want to call it. This is called balls, nets, and nipples.
Looks like you're super far away.
What is that? Oh! This is a pretty sick shot. Dude, these are kind of sick shots. Well done for digging that up.
Yeah, it was like a big blue something?
My Boy Blue, 32.
My Boy Blue, 32, what's that mean?
I just seen Old School, and I was like, this is the greatest movie ever. So I did what any kid would do after watching Old School. I made a YouTube account called My Boy Blue 32.
Big trick shots.
We did this before Dude Perfect. I know that for a fact.
No, you did not.
I know we were doing this before Dude Perfect.
The first video was called Bro Perfect. But you also did like acting stuff, no? As a younger kid?
This is impressive research. Yeah, I mean, I'm an actor now, so big surprise.
Yeah.
I did some acting in high school.
Yeah. Would you be so willing to reenact a scene with me?
I would love to.
All right, I will be Hermia and you'll be Lysander. You ready?
Yeah. How now, my love? Why is your cheek so pale? How chance the roses there do fade so fast?
Be like for want of rain, which I could well, but teem them from tempest of my eyes.
Ay me, or else it stood upon the choice of friends. I yearn for nights spent with you in Fondolma nuts. Fondolma nuts. I decided to put emphasis on that. I hadn't really been putting emphasis on anything. So
we got Chester Collins to say Fondolma nuts. Okay, I've never before seen photos. You've never seen these before.
Okay.
I want to see if they mean anything to you.
Wait, what am I looking at?
That's you.
What?
And that's a guy in Catalina.
Oh, right, got it. Yeah, this was taken a couple months ago. Oh. What?
And that's
taken a couple months ago on the island of Catalina. I was with our coworkers, Dan and Chris Powers, the hockey brothers, and they'd kindly invited me to their Airbnb with their significant others and friends, and I got pretty drunk, and the Airbnb had a terrace that overlooked another Airbnb, and at like 3 in the morning, I slept walk and just started pissing off the balcony onto the tiled roof, and I watched my stream trickle down the roof and onto the other Airbnb, and after like 30 seconds, I hear some guy go, and I was kind of lucid. I could have stopped, I didn't. He was like, I guess like sitting down underneath me, maybe asleep as well, and he's just getting sprinkled with my piss and streaming down. And I was like, I'm so sorry, and then I just like went back to bed, and that didn't happen. That wasn't real. So I woke up the next morning, and I told like 1 or 2 guys that I trusted, and then I had a boat back, so I had a reason to be back in LA. At this point, I didn't think anything was wrong, because, you know, the guy, our neighbor never followed up. Right as the boat is pulling out of the dock, I get a text from Chris's girlfriend who organized the Airbnb, that we're all getting kicked out of the Airbnb because somebody pissed off the balcony. This is happening as I'm pulling out of the harbor, like watching the whole island burn. I think Chris's girlfriend has been banned from Airbnb.
Yeah.
We're still working on it. Don't talk too much.
Okay, sorry. An important part of 60 for 60 is I'm gonna give you an opportunity to give me some of your food.
What's the catch?
It's like trivia and it's super up your alley.
What is it?
It's about Survivor.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna give you 5 seasons of Survivor. I'm just gonna give you the number, and you gotta tell me where they took place. We'll do 1 cheese curd for everyone you get right.
Okay.
How about that?
Yep.
Season 11.
Guatemala.
Yeah, we watched it together.
We did.
Season 5.
Either Africa or the Amazon, and I'm gonna go with Amazon.
Thailand.
That's what I said.
14. I thought this was like your thing. I think you're a Rain Man.
So far, you picked 2 seasons I haven't seen, but right before China, right after Cook Islands. I think I got it. I might pronounce it wrong. Is it Gabon or Gabon? Or
I
Gabon?
pronounced it wrong, but I was wondering if it's Fiji. All right, next we got 32.
How wrong?
21.
Is it Cameroon? No.
Nicaragua.
I haven't seen 3 of those.
I didn't know that.
Well, you should have.
I guess
We're roommates.
I feel like we shouldn't tell we're roommates. That breaks the 5th wall. I'll eat 2 of your cheese curds.
Okay, great.
You got 2 right. So a little victory.
All right.
Are you gonna get on Survivor?
Last year, my application was very scripted, and I ran into Parvati Shallow, a Survivor legend in the show, and she lives over here in Venice. We hang out, and
you don't hang out.
Yeah, well, we hung out once at that coffee shop. I ran into her and asked her if she would review my application, and she did. And she said I was too cute and trying to be too funny. So this year, just try to be my authentic self and just not be that funny and just kind of try to be a little vulnerable. And it didn't work. So next year I'm going back to funny.
Are you trying to get into the Survivor?
We hung out once. For a legend.
Your cheese curds. That breaks the 5th wall. I'll eat 2 of your cheese curds.
Okay, great.
You got 2 right. So, still a little victory.
All right.
Are you gonna get on Survivor?
Last year, my application was
still a little victory.
All right.
Are you gonna get on Survivor?
Last year.
Are you gonna get on Survivor? Okay, yeah.
My application was very scripted, and I ran into Parvati Shallow, a Survivor legend of the show, and she lives over here in Venice. We hang out, and
you don't hang out.
But we hung out once at that coffee shop. I ran into her and asked her if she would review my application, and she did. And she said I was too cute and trying to be too funny. So this year, just try to be my authentic self and just not be that funny and just kind of try to be a little vulnerable. And it didn't work. So next year I'm going back to funny.
Are you excited for the Super Bowl?
Super excited. I've had it circled on my calendar for a couple of months now.
Las Vegas this year.
I'll be fun.
Could be fun. You ever been?
Yeah.
How's that?
I don't know if I can tell this story because my mom might watch this. Okay, fine, I'll tell it. Ask me again.
Ever been to Las Vegas?
My senior year of college, we had a pretty big weekend, and our flight out was at like midnight. And to pass the time, we went to a dispensary, each got a pack of edibles ourselves, and then we went to Caesar's Palace. I was wearing a hoodie, visor over hoodie, my glasses, and a pair of sunglasses over them.
Reflecting glasses.
I look like an asshole. And I'm down to like 2 left, and my friend.
Oh my God.
And my friend Winston turns to me and he says,
"Dude, how many of those have you eaten?"
I was like, about 8. I'm supposed to finish the whole pack, right?
He's like, "No, I think you're supposed to have like 1, maybe a half." For you, a half.
And I kid you not, like, lights out, don't remember anything, and then next thing I know, I wake up at a crabs table.
A what table?
A crabs table, like. A crabs table, like in the.
Crabs table?
Yeah, I woke up at a crabs table, like.
It's crabs.
Crab. Well, there you go. So I don't know how I got to the crabs table.
You were really high. You were at the crabs
I
table.
was baked, man. They looked like crabs to me. I woke up to like a policeman like shaking me. And I remember this all like very vividly. I could see him, and I was like looking at him, and and I seemed to be fine. But when he like asked me my name, I was unable to speak. I was just like, are you okay? And I'm like, and my friends had just gone. They had just left me. I don't know where they'd.
I heard the story, and it was that you got up to go to the bathroom, and then no one saw you. And they were all like, where the hell did Chester go?
I also don't trust those guys.
Yeah, that could be.
I don't trust those guys as far as I can throw them.
Yeah.
So they put me in a wheelchair. And they wheelchaired me out of Caesar's Palace. Once I was outside, I saw an ambulance was coming up, and I was like, no. I was trying to tell them, I'm fine, I don't need to go in the ambulance. And I couldn't speak, and I couldn't stand. So they put me in an ambulance that sent me to like the Las Vegas hospital. And after a while, my facilities come back to me, and I'm able to like stand up and speak. And I check my phone comes on, it's like 2:30. I missed my flight by 2.5 hours. Yeah.
Oh my God.
And yeah, I woke up on a Monday morning in Las Vegas by myself, and it was probably the most depressing moment of my life. So, great, thanks for bringing it back.
It seems like they didn't try that hard to wrangle you.
No, they didn't. They didn't try at all, really. I think as soon as I went to, they were like, no, Chester went to the bathroom. I guess we'll see him in Charlottesville. This is gonna be really hard because I kind of want to save him for later.
Is it worth $60?
Yeah, probably. No. No? Yeah.
We want to finish the challenge.
We want to finish it. That's right.
No one's ever done it.
I gotta be honest, I'm starting to feel pretty sick.
What the hell's going on with that? You regroping
Oh,
that
yeah.
lady? Was she okay with it?
That's in Madame Tussauds. Wax Museum.
It's a good excuse.
Yeah. It works every time. Got a lot of prison sentences.
What about, what's going on here? I heard why are you all, not that it's a bad thing.
He just seems like a really fucking fun guy to hang out with.
It's 2025, but.
Yeah. Was this, you here to make fun of me or something?
I just have never seen you wear a dress before.
It's not like we live together or anything.
Well.
That was in Vietnam. Studied abroad together.
Oh, it's actually true?
In Australia, and our semester ended like a month before the new semester started in America, so we had some time to travel. And so we went to Vietnam. One night there was a fashion show, and they asked all the guys to throw on some dresses in the hostel and do a fashion show. And there's me blowing a kiss to the camera after getting knocked out in the first round.
My Uncle Bob had a very different experience in Vietnam.
Oh, right.
Because of the war. All right, we've got 4.5 minutes. Are you ready to put the burners on?
He waited with the potatoes, which I think is smart. That's gonna suck.
I've just been enjoying the conversation.
I know, we've been having so much fun. But this is, I mean, this is like a new...
That'll give me like a whole new set of car keys that you lost.
I didn't lose your car keys.
Will Dinellen lost my car keys.
You think I lost your car keys? No. I'm scared that you think that I lost your car keys.
I don't think you lost my car keys.
Okay.
I know you lost my car keys.
No, I didn't. All right, what are you most excited for in the immediate future?
Oh, I'm excited for the pest control to come over to our apartment and get rid of this possum that lives under my bed.
Yeah. Is it possum or a rat?
It's like I think it's a hybrid.
If you could, in 10 years or whatever the time frame is, you know, be doing, what would your dream be?
Doing what I'm doing now, but on a much larger scale.
TV shows, movies?
TV shows, movies.
A TV show that, and the last episode's a movie.
HBO miniseries. Does anyone ever ask you that question?
No. Because most of the guests don't ask questions.
All right.
See you at home.
All right, I'll see you back at our place.
All right, you want to watch a movie tonight?
You need a ride?
Yeah, I do need a ride. Do you have a car?
Yeah. At our place.
Because most of the guests want to watch a movie tonight?
You need a ride?
Yeah, I do.
What movie?
All
right, I'll see you back at our place.
All right, you want to watch a movie tonight?
You need a ride?
Yeah, I do need a ride. Do you have a car?
Nah. Need a ride. Yeah, I do need a ride. I have a car. Ah.
Wait a minute. That's me. Moments and upvotes speak for themselves.
First, Sugar, his own cookie. She takes it and gives it to Maddie.
Yeah, would you like to repeat that? I left the auction broke, full, half drunk, and pissed off. So I'm gonna burn this house down.
Inside, and it's going in the silver.
And I'm not very often awestruck, but to meet one of my favorite Survivor winners was an honor and a privilege.
My role here is to provide guidance. It's going to be tough.
Ruffle feathers.
About strategy.
Number 15.
It was the Russell Feathers. It was the Wilder.
Ruffle feathers. You said Russell Feathers. Russell's the first name. Ruffle is.
Russell, R-U-S-T-L-E. Rustling leaves. You can also rustle feathers.
Number 14.
Who poured rice on the fire? I don't know, the rice fairy?
It's all gone.
I cannot.
Rice is like almost all gone.
Look at. Here, all of our rice.
I wanted us all to stay together up here.
How did we come up with the criteria for brains? I'd like to see that data.
So I went to her Garrett. I threw the rice in the fire.
All the rice?
Most of it.
Like literally 98% of it.
Yeah. Yeah, not my best moment.
Second person voted out of Survivor Cagayan. Garrett. He wants to welcome you to Bottom.
Yeah, it's not so bad.
Well, this is the oddest tribe I've ever seen.
And those are the top 20 most.
And of course your water breaks and it's fucking born yesterday. I'm sorry, you don't look familiar to me. So how is it possible that I am impregnating? She hits the floor crying. Total fucking mess. First you want the seat. What's next? Alimony? I'm not paying for little Ricky's quinceañera. If you give up your seat on the bus, you give up your seat at the table.
Yes!
The other day.
Oh, that's something good. All right. I just saw that for like, Jesus fucking Christ, 1.5 hours. What the hell? Okay, let's just pick an exercise, prepare for a few minutes, then we take the day off. I'm dead. There we go. Hello. Where is it? That's this one. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ten. Okay. With 10 exercises, I want to do this one or this one. Okay. So between 1 and 8. Then I would just skip over the 2, so I haven't, or I can't take basically. 4. Electrical fields. Nice. Okay. I labforsøk skal vi forsøke å bestemme ladninger på 2 likt ladde kuler som henger fra et felles opphengingspunkt. Forklar hvordan det vil gå frem, hvilke målinger som må tas, og hvordan vi kan beregne ladningen. Hvilke målinger som må tas? Oi, oi, oi. Vinkelen. Da. Okay. Vi trenger Når du ser data. Vi må passe på usikkerhet. Have a line hanging from the roof, the wall, the end of the ram. What is the best way for me to measure the angle? I think it might be projector. Retractor. Fuck. En måte å måle vinkelen. Grad skive. Lamper. Kamera. Jeg gjør det jo egentlig best, tenker jeg. Kulene. Om vi finner hva er lengden til snora? Kan vi finne kraften her? Ja, her har vi snorkraft. Så. Snorkraften. Elektriske kraften. Tyngdekraften. Er proporsjonal. Med L. Hva er dette her da? Hva er dette R? Delt på 2. Okay. Vinkelen er arcsine av det betyr at høyde da. Do we need it? Since R over 2 over L should equal yeah. Means that F at RS 12. This is S vector. So S is equal to no, that's correct. Let's check. Oh. I see where the problem lies. Okay. We get SX by getting the angle, right? That's would you look at that? And G is mass G. You probably want us to explain it, right? Wait, oh yeah, never mind. To find the charge of the forces. This is equal to constant Q1, Q2 over R squared. And they're the same charges. There is some uncertainty. This calculation. Um. Um. I think it's down to 9%. It's like 70 like a few years longer. Yo, what's up? What's good, my G? What's going on here? Was not sorry? Snø. Ja. Det går snø sånn 5 centimeter nå. Faen. Hæ? Elif? Elif? It's not invalid. Oh, it's missing. Okay. Yeah, what the fuck? I'm 54. Oh. There we go. Mm. Mm. Kanskje det mest interessante spørsmålet her. Introdusere en magnet. Har det noe med det å gjøre, egentlig? Mm. Analysere data. Relativ usikkerhet. Hvorfor ikke? Som Um. Mm -mm. Hva er det? B er lik VL bil. Strømladning. Altså, fint eksempel på den her er jo det bildet vi har her, da. Mm. Jeg vet det er et bra bilde her. Kom til pappa. Haha. Med masse ladning. Ja, da Newtons andre lov, da. Kan man linjer? Feltlinjer. What? Tettheten. Gå til tettheten. After. Forward. After. Copy. Delete. No. No. Um. Hvordan får krefter på objekter med masse Man kan kalle det forskjell i ladning. Ja, Det var det ikke? Fikk noe masse her, vel? Tja. Husker dette. Ja, vet du hva? I think we're good. Vi prøver å møte opp litt tidlig i morgen. Så kanskje vi får en god tid. Skal så gjøre en oppgave for å vise hvor heftig vi er. Det var vise hvor kule vi er. Dette er blandeoppgaver. Ja. Nei, fuck it. Nei, jeg tror jeg ender streamen her, ja. Og så streamer jeg kanskje litt i morgen etter prøven. Med mindre den starter sent. Det kan jo være fra 9 til 16, som er litt kjipt. Men, ja. Jeg tror greit, ja. Spennende å se hva de tenker. Nei. Adjø. Ha det bra.